having some phone issues. Hey, y'all. What it do? What it do? What it do? What it do? Hey, Willie. What it do? Come on in, y'all. Come on in. Let's talk. Come on in. Come on in. Let's talk about it. To make sure it's where it's supposed to. I was having some issues. Hey, Nola girl. Hey. Hey, Chelsea. Come on in. Come on in. The house. Hey, Leticia. Come on, come on. Let's jam out a little bit to everybody come in. We gotta talk. AunTeaFee, you been listening? I've been listening. Did you hear something? Yeah, I heard something. Oh, where'd it go? Ain't nothing moving right. Where my people at? Where my people at? Hey, Christopher, it's tea time. Hey, it's tea time. Ooh, baby, oh, did we? We ate yesterday, didn't we? We ate and we sipped. We ate and we sipped. We sipped up. Whew. Let's get everybody in. AunTeaFee, what we gonna talk about? We gonna talk about first. We gonna talk about a real bad shooting last night at the hospital. Hey, Crystal. Hello, our AunTeaFee, and how are you doing? I'm good. Tired. I've been listening. Did a little research, went back in my archives. Baby, my archives tickle me. Can y'all tell? Hey, Tony P. I hope, are you feeling better? How you feeling today? Hey, Raymond. Y'all come on, y'all coming in, but y'all ain't hitting the like button. The like button ain't moving. Come on, y'all, please don't, because I got some stuff. I had to write down, I had to listen. But this time I did that. I put the time, what time I heard what I heard. So I know where I need to go. You know what I mean? Tap my nose twice. If you ain't figured out how to maneuver with the like button with this new setup, YouTube, they always fooling with something, aren't they? Right on. Ugh. Yeah. I don't know who did what last night, but we knew after that verdict that this weekend was gonna be trying. We did know that, and then they tried to mess with paper route. So when hey Empress, when I saw that there was a shooting at a drive-by last night at the hospital, I said, oh Lord, what's going on, Lord? Then I started, ooh, oh Lord. You know, just ain't no way around it. However, I knew who it was right off the bat when I started seeing who I saw saying this one hurts. I said, Lord, y'all come on, hit the like button. So what I'm about to do, y'all greet the people coming in. I'm going to give them a little time so we won't have to read, because baby, when I tell you that trial, Cornelius, Letitia, yeah, the like button, hit the like button. He gave up so much to me. But I heard something. I don't know how I missed it. I was in the air. I do know how I missed it. Quette ass in trouble. I just knew that they weren't gonna be able to just totally pin that on Juke, because they could have picked him up, but for some reason they didn't. They need to explain that. They're gonna have to explain why y'all didn't pick up Juke. And well, in the state charging, y'all gonna let Quette be the scapegoat. I'm assuming, because he hired the hitman. CMG hired him. He hired the hitman. The hitman took out Dolph. That's the state. I'm assuming. Rico gonna have to get that over there. And maybe, I don't know. And I shouldn't be trying to make sense of it. Sure. It's a long time. Auntie, hey, Dr. Wavenstein. Hey, Dr. Wavenstein. Hey, Ashley. Y'all come on in. Hit the like button. Let's get situated. Let's get ready. Because AunTeaFee I got some things we finna touch. We finna touch. We gonna touch and agree, AunTeaFee. We gonna touch and we gonna eat again tonight. We gonna be fat full. You promise, AunTeaFee, you gonna feed us. I promise. I'm gonna feed that ass. I promise I'm gonna feed. Hey, Big Pink. I'm trying to give about 5 more minutes to let the people, the normal tea sippers, come on in and hit the like button. Come on. Hey, Carrie Marshall. My tea sippers. Y'all had me in. I was about to go in last night. I was going to start church all over again. I was there when you first started. Awesome. Always big up on your soulful voice. Thank you. I ain't been singing in a while. I have to get back on some high 10 honey to build that one back up. Hi, Dante Evans. Hey, your girl, Raya. We going in again. You going in again, AunTeaFee? Uh-huh. Yes, indeed. You going in. That's how we gonna start? Mm-hmm. Come on in, hitting the like button. That's how we gonna start. You gonna make it juicy for absolutely. Hey, Canal Life, Candy Life. I don't know how to pronounce it. It's about that life. Hey. Yeah, we going in. I tried to give me some rest. Tried to eat me a little something. Let me see. Where did I park that at? I just parked it. Yep, I saw last night. Man killed while trying to stop a woman from being abused. Yeah, law, cause see, listen. Y'all ready? Let me see. Let's see where the lights at. Let's see. Y'all come on in. Come on in. Juke wasn't picked up because the state didn't want to tip CMG off. They already knew though. But if he was alive, he would have been arrested right after Labor Day and held without bond until the trial. Hey, Tribal. I read your comment before I saw who it was. Yeah, but Tribal, I get that. So they say, but too many other people got hurt fooling with that, waiting on that. And I'm thinking, because when I listen today, AunTeaFee, you ain't gonna wait. No, I'm getting anxious. I'm getting anxious. Because I listened to some stuff today that kind of just blew me. I don't know which is, y'all gonna tell me which was more mind blowing. Last night or today. Hey, Queen Lakers! Hey, Queen Lakers! Y'all know I get excited when I see my Mo 3 people come in, especially the OGs that's been around. Queen Lakers, been around. Hey, Queen Lakers. Hey, Rena. Hey, Joe. Y'all know I'm at the end. We gonna talk. We gonna see did Auntie feed y'all better today or yesterday? Yeah, listen. I fed y'all and y'all blessed me. That was first time I got I was like overwhelmed. Was it the word of that I spoke at the end? It made me almost cry. Was it hell? Was it the super chats and the donations, the love offers? I don't know, but I was about to go in, wasn't I? I was about to start turning red. I was finna start shouting on y'all. Hey, Third Rail. Hey, Deborah S. Hey, everybody. Yeah, I'm going to feed y'all today because I was told y'all I had to go back over and listen to that trial, that cross-examination, and when Cornelius was on the stand because, did you just say because? Because, I ain't even said because, no. Because I was in the air, the friendly sky, so I missed it. So my ears, I was dedicating my ears. He who has ears, let him hear. Let me hear this. And I'm constantly hearing some things. Really laughing at me. So I was listening. And I said, y'all know I'm animated. Y'all do know that. I'm goofy. I'm goofy, cool, serious, stern. I said, did I just hear him right? Did I hear Quette? Did I hear him say that Quette and the U.S. Marshals got into a shootout? They were shooting and shit. Did I hear that? So I said, put it in reverse. Back that thing up. Back, that's juvenile. Back that thing up. I had to back that thing up. It was going down like that. So when I read that tribal, I hear you. But them feds was hot. Them U.S. Marshals was hot on their ass early. Early. So for them to let him play in them streets and shit like that. AunTeaFee, you heard what? Y'all didn't hear that? Y'all didn't hear it, did you? Because ain't nobody said it. I'm like, surely. That went over from folk head. But I was listening with my good ear. See, I didn't have this in. I didn't have it in my good ear. So I was able to hear. And then I marked the time. I said, Lord, Lord, Lord. They were shooting and shit. That's how Quette was able to tell him, you know, men ain't on to us. When was the last time you talked to straight? You know. But in the meantime, yeah, but I don't trust him because I know that he was trying to set him up. So I don't know what that was about. We gonna listen to it. Yeah, Leticia, did that catch you off guard? Because it caught me off guard. So it's some things we gonna have to listen to, but I don't know which is gonna be better. The food we ate last night or the food I'm about to feed y'all tonight. And then on top of that, there was a shooting, a drive-by. Hi from Germany. Ooh, hi, Boozer. Boozer, A-N-D. Hey, Strawberry Babe. Hey, Sweet Precious. Hey. So, yeah, AunTeaFee gonna feed y'all. So come on with the like button. He said, might as well tell the truth. They already know everything. Didn't it say that? Didn't it say that, Willie Spencer? And then we heard, let me get comfortable. Put your feet up, baby. Get your tea. Get you some grapes. Get you some little something in your tea. However you want to do it, boo. Get ready. Because we about to ride. Shorty want to ride. Hey, AunTeaFee in the chat. Hey, Kiska42. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And so, you know, y'all remember. AunTeaFee, we gonna go in the archives. Yes, baby. We going in the archives. I was gonna title this recap Quette and Shandelle and the cookie people. Now, no disrespect to the people who love the cookies. This ain't about that. This is just, you know, people be slipping and tripping. I saw Shandelle isn't on the run. Well, where he at? I just put where he at. They know where he at. Because I pulled that old video. He said they know where he at. But hell, I don't know if he went into hiding. I mean, we don't. Slurp, slurp. Willie said. I don't know. I don't know what the change of events are. Federal custody. He was recently moved. Yeah, okay, that's cool, because I saw that Cornelius was moved. Yeah, these folks' lives are in danger. You know, that's why they didn't want to show his face and stuff. He is on the run. They said it on the news. I saw that on the news. That's where I got it from. However, you know, I know how they have been moving with him. So I'm going to show y'all what was said a couple years ago. Don't believe that. Okay. So y'all come on with the like so we can go and get in. Because I know it's a little confusing. And I know Shandelle has been moving, or they have been moving him funny since he helped turn Straight Drop in. Can I say that, Tribal? Can I at least say that? Content King. They played with the cameras in the cookie shop. They going to jail. Okay. All I know is what I said was about Morris. And I knew he was there. And I know he knew who Straight Drop was. Because he's affiliated. Because of the gangs he's affiliated with. There would have been no way he didn't know Straight Drop. And that came out in court. That's all I know. And he was in the back counting cookies. And when I re-listened today on some of them archives, she said it was 2 females. I thought it was a female and 2 guys. She said it was 2 females and her cousin. Okay. I thought it was a tall guy that was standing around and had an apron around his, But when she did an interview, she said it was 2 girls and a guy. And the guy was her cousin. We gon' listen to that again today. So for what that mean, Content King? What's so for mean? Okay. So for people. Okay. Content King. Okay. You new here, baby. Hey, Louis Can. What you want to see my feet for? You want to see if my feet's polished? How that work for you? You thought I was hauled out? No. How about that? The next time you ask me to do something, I'm going to tell you to hit my cash app. Oh. Now hit the cash out. Do a super sticker, super chat. I ain't shy. But don't ask me to do nothing else unless you pay for that request. Is that all right? Is that total in the store? Okay. I can. What you mean I can? People is weird out there. Yeah, they are. Okay, so listen. Y'all remember when I told y'all that Bag, he got his hitters. Now, I don't know what was going on. I don't even know what it was about. I just know that there was some threats going out and there was some activity going on last night that had my heart kind of like, oh, Lord, please. Because, we just found out the other day that there was a hit on all the paper route. Now, we don't know if, surely there ain't no hit no more, right? Right? Hold on. Let me go in the other room. Surely, he said, well, hold on. What about federal custody? He was recently moved again. Okay. So, why did they move? Did they move Cornelius to federal custody? It's almost Sunday. Quay's supposed to be at the club. Don't do it. Oh, quick. Hey, Kelly. Yeah, let me go. Let me go back there. I see. Oh, Lord. Do it. Oh. Forever. Okay, so y'all, come on, get the likes up so we can go in, because it's interesting who got hit last night. And who kicking shit back. Bread Gang. You know, Bread Game Cuz is who I saw saying this one really hurt. You know. So that means y'all out there. Y'all still working. Y'all remember who I told y'all he worked for? And it was kicking shit back, right? So, but he Bread Gang. So he in the middle, right? Bread Gang Cuz he also with the Loaf Boys. So let's not get it twisted. Let us not forget. We don't know if there's still hits going on out there, even though people, well, Quette still out, ain't it? Okay, so Louis, why you asking for 4 feet? What's wrong with you? Where you come from? Y'all, we gonna have to send him back where he came from. Y'all say bye to Louis. He Funky Feet can. Say bye, Louis. Bye. Go suck on your master's toes. Stop begging for IT sippers' feet. Something wrong with you. Something wrong with you. You like finger toes and I ain't gonna do that. Y'all get hey Pearls of Wisdom. Bye, Louis. Y'all come on so we can talk. Get the likes up. I'm gonna go in the back so we can go and get started, because we gonna start with the shooting, the drive-by at the hospital. They said he had 6 bodies on him. They said word on the street was it was just a matter of time. But Bread Game look cuz, MoneybaggyO look spinner, hitter, shooter, however you want to call it. I told y'all they say he don't never do his own work. Right. Me personally, I'm a okay, so what does that have to I'm a okay, maybe 329 Lord. Did I not put the Lord, let me go in here and put on the I thought I put members only. Surely these people are not members. You look like Ice Cube if he melt. Well, that means I look like your mama. I look like your mama. Say bye to him, American X. Let me go in the back and put on, make it hard for these people to try. Maybe gotta go. Get his ass on up out of him. Maybe too. Oh, maybe. Where all of these folk come from? Give them. Oh, Lord. Who else, y'all? Let me go in the back. Y'all hit the like button. The clowns are out. Is it a circus today? Ringling Brothers, hey, Kendall. Is it a circus today? Them trolling, get out of here. Get your ass up out of here. Y'all don't want the truth to come out. That's how I look at trolls. Go in. You want me to go in, Mia? You want Laquita? Oh, clowns. I'm trying to be nice. Yeah. I'm trying. Hey, sister soul, sister soul, sister souls. Hey, sister. I'm trying to be nice. Let's go in. Let me start here first. Y'all get the likes up. Whoo, Lord, they gonna try. I got some water. Y'all got y'all tea. Y'all got to put your feet up. Let's go. We going in. There's some things we need to hear. Things we need to see. By American X. What that movie where that man got his insides taken out? They ripped his insides out in prison. American X. Is he trying to tell us something, y'all? Wasn't that a movie? Hispanic gang movie where that man got all his insides ripped all the way out. I forgot where you are from, ain't it? Joanne, baby, I'm from wherever you from. Where you from? So y'all remember where he made him put his mouth on the curb? I don't know. I just know he was in prison. And they ripped him all, I mean, clear across the prison yard. They tore that tail up, baby. That's all I remember. I ain't want to, American History X. Yep, there we go. I ain't want to watch that no more. So this the guy they say that, yeah, and did we just talk about Boomerang? It's karma. Ain't that we, you know, no disrespect. But they say he got 6 bodies on him. Shout out the movie 7. Now, it was American History X. It was American History X. So we're going to start here. I want to go and get this out the way before I forget off into all this stuff about the trial, because we trying to get mentally prepared. 6 is insane. Hold on. What were we saying? It's 126 in the line. Oh, no, we ain't nowhere near 132. Hey, Phyllis Dotson. Jay-Z is behind all of it. You hit the like button, Tony P. Okay, precious. Are you feeling better? I just want to check on how you feeling before I go in. Hey, Patricia Renberg. Cornelius showed them some. Cornelius let them know I may look like this, but I got some sense, and I'm finna play y'all like y'all tried to play me. Don't be nice. You good. Y'all want Laquita. Okay, so this him. So let's listen. Shout out to
That's your boy, man.
Memphis News.
KEYGLOCK KP, and today, sadly, he met his demise. Now, if you don't know KEYGLOCK KP, he was a well-known top member of that Fast Cash clique.
So it's interesting that he's saying Fast Cash, because that means Bread Gang Cuz, Lil Cuz, is Bread Gang kicking shit back, Fast Cash. Now, y'all remember who Fast Cash Jizzle is? Y'all remember that affiliation? Y'all remember that affiliation when it came down to Young Mob, YMM? Welcome to the live. You talking about, hey, hello, Laquita, hey, Betty. Y'all remember with the split that caused the big part, the major part of the split between MONEYBAGGYO and Young Mob, why he couldn't come back to the hood because of Key, I got it right here. I still have it. Pent. Key Money. Key. Let me tell you. And Fast Cash Jizzle was supposedly was the one who took him out, and then MONEYBAGGYO did that video with Fast Cash, and all of them, CMG, all of them was there. Y'all remember? I showed y'all that not too long ago, and I told y'all that it was word on the street is Fast Cash claimed the body, but it was actually his brother who actually pulled the trigger. Y'all remember that? Hey, Melanated Queen. Hey. Thank you for showing support. I greatly appreciate it. Drya, hi. Yes, ma'am. Hey, Auntie. Y'all remember that? So, especially, I think I brought that up when Stupid Duke got pulled in and DW started snitching, right? And then that's how I was able to tell y'all again, repeat again, all of DW, you know, money bags. affiliation, because just about every gang that's in war right now, he been tied to him, from Young Mob to Trula, Bread Gang, Endless. Ooh, who blessed me? Hey, Jalen. Thank you, baby. I greatly appreciate it. I really, really do. I don't know what I would do without my tea sippers support. Thank you so very much. So y'all remember? So to see who's posted, because this is who I saw last night, giving all the broken hearts and singing a sad song. I never danced to a love. Oh, that's a love song. My bad. All the sad songs and shit he was playing last night. Yeah. So this guy, they saying, was Fast Cash Jizzle. That means he is also affiliated and associated with LILMIGO. So the people who chains and, you know, this backdoored LILMIGO, you know, oh yeah, they still chains. So whoever chains and stuff, yeah. So just know the affiliation, cause Bread Gang Lil Cuz is also kicking shit back. Chopper, affiliated with Big Newski, so he Gino Gang, you know, and he's also a top, whatever affiliation Moneybag has, he's affiliated with it. So let me say that. Does that wrap it up? Okay, let's go.
You know what I mean? The K-Block actually is a block in the Raleigh Fraser area that he was putting on for in his name. Now, you know what I mean? One of the most prominent things about K-Block KP is
hit him at the hospital.
Has, you know, 6 bodies or whatever. Man.
Oh, hold on. So reckon they got him at the hospital, hoping that I know they wasn't hoping that he would make it, because they said they lit his ass up, but the hospital was a bold move. See, this is some of what Bread Gang Lil Cuz was putting. So I knew who got hit last night, but when it happened, I was really feared for Pre, because we know that there is a bag on their head. So remember that. Some stuff is going on, and people may be still trying to collect, especially after STRAIGHTDROP was found guilty and got life. There could be some people out there still mad, just like we saw Kamisha and Tasha Mack talking mad cow SHIT because STRAIGHTDROP got life. Let's listen.
Has, you know, 6 bodies or whatever, man. Now, you know what I mean, bro? With that on your belt, you know what I mean? Knowing the things you did in the streets, the type of dirt.
Did y'all hear how many bodies?
Streets, man. You know,
Trula might be mad. They didn't get their money. And they boy got life. Yep. And they leader, he finna get life too. I mean, they OG. They OG. Because the leader, you know, they say was G Money. Not J Money. And then D Money. And then CEO Teasy. Now, I don't know if, what's his name? No Love Trula picked up the torch since STRAIGHTDROP was locked up. I don't know how that go. But I think the forefather, you know, was Quette. Just like I believe Quette was fooling with Tamisha. She act like the madam and he act like the... I almost went there, didn't I, y'all? Well, they do that human trafficking shit. We ain't gonna get that twisted. We ain't gonna forget reflections that is sad. So listen, might promote drop after all this. Who might promote drop after all of this? CMG? Them talking about giving him a contract is what's gonna jam their asses up when the feds get a hold of them. Because listen, what I heard today, what's his name? I can't call him Cornflake. I can't call him, because he gave up some vital information about Dolph. What name did we come up with for him? Cornstarch. I don't know. He like that white stuff, don't he? Let's call him cornstarch. Cornstarch did name Gotti. He said Gotti name. He said Gotti name because he said that, well, I'm going to let y'all listen. Cornbread. Yeah, that was, you don't like cornstarch? Don't he like that white stuff? Hey, Sheila. But, corn puff. Stick with corn puff. Okay. Because he got them 2 puff balls on his head. Well, see. Oh, okay. What'd you say? They can join him. Yeah, he did say, he said Gotti. He damn sure said it. And we gonna hear it tonight. Let me turn around. And we gonna hear it tonight. He said Gotti. He said Quette and Gotti. He said that, Quette was trying to negotiate. I guess he's a negotiator. Because he was trying to negotiate a deal. Hey, Carolina, with CMG. And he said, CMG, he said, yeah, Juke and Gotti. I said, oh, okay, so Gotti name was dropped. Oh, he included. We gonna hear it out our own ears tonight. We gonna listen out our good ear, right? That's why I want to get this on out the way. Okay, let's finish this up. Okay, let's go. Him. Yeah, they asses in trouble. They better leave folk alone.
It's sad to say we saw this day coming or whatever.
Yeah, because he had 6 bodies on him. What bodies did he have on him?
Coming or whatever in the streets, man. On your belt, you know what I mean? Knowing the things you did.
Hold on, I want y'all to hear how many bodies he had.
Or whatever, man. Now, you know what I mean? One of the most prominent things about KEYGLOCK KP is allegedly this man has, 6 bodies or whatever, man. Now, you know what
6
I mean,
bodies.
Bro? With that on your belt, you know what I mean? Knowing the things you did in the streets, the type
who bodies
you
did he claim?
In the streets, man. It's sad to say we saw this day coming or whatever, or you know what I mean?
So the boomerang had already been tossed on him. Hey, that again. Where you been?
And that's how they feel for a lot of these street guys now. You know what I mean? He tries to do something.
I can't show them guns like that.
You know what I mean? And, he
little over a year ago, rapper was getting killed left and right. Now they getting indicted left and right. Show our Derek.
Was more known in the streets or whatever, man.
So he was an up and coming rapper.
You're not safe.
So y'all already know. Y'all already know if he was an up and coming rapper, he had to put in some work, right? Right? Especially if he was trying to be an up-and-coming rapper over there. The MPD is glad he gone. Like Newski. They ain't seriously investigating this situation. I can see that because 6 bodies. And he was an up-and-coming rapper. But he was better known in the streets than he was for a rap. That sound like straight dropped on it.
And, he actually started to gain a little traction with his music, but of course he was more known in the streets or whatever, man. You know what I mean, bro? You're not safe nowhere, bro, but to be down at the hospital is some of the most crazy.
Was he working there?
Like, the people who did this, they really wanted to get this mission complete and really wanted to get this man out the way or whatever, man, because, you know, they were ready to risk it all. You know, it's always a
what was he doing at the hospital?
Or whatever, bro. But, you know what I mean, bro? I want to give my condolences out to this man, family, his friends, and, you know, his kids, man. You know, this guy had kids to live for and things of that nature, but when you're in the streets, the ops and stuff don't think about that. Their main thought, right, in the streets or whatever, man. You know what I mean, bro? You're not safe nowhere, bro, but to be down at the hospital is some of the most craziest stuff I ever heard. Like, the people who
they Rico
really wanted to get this mission complete and really wanted to get this man out the way or whatever, man, because, you know,
I love you so.
To risk it all, you know, it's always a police near a hospital or whatever, bro.
At 8:42.
You know what I mean, bro? I want to give my condolences out to this man, family, his friends, and, you know, his kids, man. You know, this guy had kids to live for and things of that nature, but when you're in the streets, the ops and stuff don't think about that.
He didn't think about that when he got them 6 bodies, so I don't know how.
This problem out the way, or
who was he killing for? Was he who was his ops? You know, all I know is Bread Gang Lil' Cuz was supposed to be one of the ones that was supposed to be replacing Big Nooski. He idolized Big Nooski. And so was J-Hot. He was Chopper Gang, but he was also kicking shit back. So these are kicking shit back. Fast Cash, Jizzle, the Fast Cash Boys, and a lot of them are all tied in together. They looped in together. Let me check IG and see what he said. Hold on. See if there's been an update. Hold on. That's why I wanted to get this part out the way, so we can listen to. Let me check the ops. Good evening. Hey, Kevin Felder. Okay. So I got that out the way. Hold on. Let me go and go to the juice, the meat and potatoes, cause y'all know I'm oh yeah, Shundale. Let me rewind. Oh Lord, I was finna jump ship. I was about to go there. Look here, y'all. This look like he done been one of them parties. This look like the day he was initiated, y'all. I forgot to put that. I didn't want to put this in the title. I just wanted to surprise y'all with that. He went to them freak offs with all their hands on his back. Was this his break-in day? Don't it look like he ain't happy to be here? My. Don't he look like Meek Mills did after when he was sitting? Don't he look like he ain't happy? Don't him look like he done been broke in? Ain't he look like he was okay here? He looked like he was happy. It wasn't him on this one. Oh, Big Daddy. So Big Daddy was here too. There go that B Mims. So his cousin was there. But they got their hand on that shoulder. He looked like he was happy. It wasn't him. But this is when he was being introduced and he didn't know what the freak off really consists of. So y'all remember I told y'all I seen Moneybag when he tried to pawn off a YTB Fat and Doodoo Swiss Beats. Yeah, he there. Yeah. Jones too. Ain't that June? Yeah. Look at him. Now here he is. He looked like a beaver when he was green and didn't know what all the gifts and shit was from Doodoo Diddy. But this day, he looked like he didn't like it. And he understood the assignment because they got their hands all on him and shit. But a boys to men party. Y'all get him out of here. Do your mama clap? We talk about mamas over here when you start saying that disrespectful shit. The kid in that did or whatever. Y'all say bye. Say bye to the kid. They got mad, didn't they? They don't want you talking about him, do they? Looking like he thinking, I can't believe I just did that. Ain't that kind of how he look? I can't believe that they did that to me. I thought we was cool. Look at Jim Jones. Ain't that his name, Jim Jones? Christy's dude. Holla. I surprised y'all with this one, didn't I? God, dog. Looked like Gotti had been crying. Looked like that ass is hurt. Look like that ass is hurt. He looked green on here. He was like, yeah, it's your time. Hey, daddy. Yeah. He set his ass up. They was laughing. Ha, ha, ha. He was like, yeah, Gotti, yeah. Thank you. Thanks. H-O-V or Hova. Whatever y'all call his ass. He was excited. Not down here. I thought this was real telltale. Real telltale. Okay, let me get on. I ain't gonna stay on Doodoo Diddy too long. Folks don't like when I fool with Doodoo. He just lost his virginity. I told y'all we was gonna eat. I told y'all we was gonna eat again today. Didn't I tell y'all? And then you got your hand on his shoulder. I told it's that shoulder and the kiss on the jaw for me. It's why he don't be looking like he into Angela. He smiled harder here. Looking at Gotti, not knowing what was in store. And his partner set that ass up. Looking like a hippie at the head. But I'm gonna move on. What's next? Did I put him in order? Let's listen to this one. I'm going back in the archives on Shandelle Barnett. And I'm going back in the archives. I noticed that y'all saying that the feds got him. The news said that he was MIA. I do know that he at some point. Hey, Kawana, y'all hit the like button. We are going back on Shandelle Barnett because he got those charges. And he may be in federal custody. He may be MIA. But we do know he has popped up before. So we going to visit what happened a long time ago, a few years ago. That's Shandelle Barnett.
Yes, indeed. Old Barry man say, put some respect on my name. Put some respect on my name. Put some respect on my name. Y'all get y'all ass hurt. Wake everybody up. Get the fuck here now. Not playing with y'all folks. These folks got y'all.
Shout out to Smoke News TV. This was 8 hours ago. Right now it's 1 o'clock. Sunday. Okay. Can I get y'all to hit the like button? Hey, it's Gemini-ish. Hey, Betty. Now. I will wait. This is when Shundale started popping out for a little bit. When Pre was in Texas. When they was doing the, hey, boss lady, hey. Come on back in and eat. When Paper Route was in Texas, in Dallas, with the Dolph Museum. Breaking news. He popped out. Yeah, I want to hear what you got to say. Hit the like button. Oh, Lord, girl. I haven't watched them fully, so I don't know what this was saying. I got a couple of them. We gonna listen to these.
Y'all get here, bro.
Oh yeah, he didn't say very much. He stalled us. That's what happened.
Fuck, they look for me.
Hit the like button. He stalled us. I agree. A rush. He an informant. He a cop. Make sure y'all read the comments. So this is when he popped out, and he was supposed to have been missing. Hey, Exclusive. Hey, Illis.
Tag in, man. Y'all get it, man.
So I don't think he said nothing on this one.
Tell everybody and they mammy, and they grandmammy, and they granddaddy that tune in.
Well, say something.
All this little whole ass shit they got y'all believing. I'm finna put an end to it right now.
Oh, Jim. Oh, they tagged Jeremy Pierre, y'all.
Hey, yeah, fuck them folks. They campus full. All this, they looking for me, this shit a lie. I done been locked up and bailed out twice.
He done been locked up and bailed out twice. This was, hold on, let me tell y'all when this was. There you go.
Oh, they tagged.
He did what?
Tell Jeremy Pierre to get here too. Fuck it. I know he want to know some shit too.
This was a year ago.
How the fuck they looking for me?
Let's go, Shundale. They said how the fuck they looking for him?
Hey, fuck them folks. They campus full. All this, they looking for me. This shit a lie. I done been locked up and bailed out twice. And I ain't came and got shit.
There you go.
Well, they tell me, Fox 13. Tell Jeremy Pierre get here too. Fuck him. I know he want to know some shit too. I've been saying a lot of shit.
Say nothing. He was in Dallas.
How the fuck they looking for me?
Let's go, Shundale. And some points, straight drop was too for you.
I'm sick of it. Get here, man.
Yeah, the DFW, he did in Fort Worth too.
Talking about we from the Glens.
Cause I'm sick of all these folks playing with my
He say he from the Glens. If you from Dallas,
Boy,
you know what that means.
Something coming out. Stop lying.
I ain't in mine.
I ain't in mine. Oh, okay, there go Memphis.
He got it from the Glens.
Yeah.
Tell them folks, man.
Ha, he from the Glens. To my auntie, man, he repping it all, ain't he?
He rep Dallas and he rep Memphis.
They got y'all believe.
Funky time, yep. So let me move to the other one I have, because this is the
Player
one
code, he said I ain't in mine. My piece with this for a minute. You know, I've been holding my peace with this for a minute. And I'm glad I did, because I just think it was extremely convenient.
This was a year ago.
For Shandelle Barnett to pop out of nowhere.
You could, did y'all look at Jeremy Pierre when
during the time that Dolph
was about to cry? No, I didn't see that.
And Paper Route was in the DFW area. During the time that Dolph and Paper Route was in the DFW area.
That's when straight Shundale popped out.
Woo! Showing he was in the dub. Showing he was on house arrest, couldn't go nowhere. Come get me if you can. So as I was looking, you know, I said, I saw that Henrietta, Texas. So he been hiding in Henrietta.
He went to jail in Texas twice.
That's an hour outside of Fort Worth. So he wasn't even in Fort Worth. He been hiding. So I'm steady reading. So he first bonded
suspect
out
Campus
of
in the
Tarrant County,
December
24th, and transferred to Clay County Jail in Henrietta, Texas, before being released that Saturday, right before or during the time that Paper Route was in Dallas. See, what a lot of y'all don't realize is that there have been a lot of activities.
He's still down there, ain't he? Okay.
Life.
But they say, have you seen him? Because they say, Tribal said the feds got him. That he was moved.
And
Cornelius was moved. I'm going to see if he back. You know, that's how they did straight drop. You going to check to see.
The feds, in preparing for a RICO, in preparing so, they want Paper Route too. I'm gonna just put it on out there.
Gonna put it on out there.
They want Paper Route too. So I said that to say this. See, you know, a couple of my subscribers kind of upset with me with how I'm thinking and where I go. But there's a lot of stuff that went on behind the scenes. Y'all don't know nothing about it. I don't have no earthly idea. And so when some of the paper route get hemmed up or picked up or what have you, is feds want them too. They want to get them with organized crime. So they're trying to create cases on them too. So I'm saying all of that to say it was awfully convenient for Shandelle Barnett. Papa, has anybody else heard from him since then? Since Paper Route has left? Since Dolph
he's going down
the Trap
with them
Museum has
junkie
left Dallas. Has anybody heard from
too.
Shundale? Has he popped up out again, showed his ankle monitor, gave a location, damn near just told you where he was for Paper Route to come and retaliate. Has anybody heard from him since then?
Has anybody heard from him since then?
Said they ain't looking for me. Here my leg monitor. I ain't been hiding.
Put a 1 in the chat if you're enjoying this tea.
Didn't say shit. But said I'm stable. I have to be here. I'm on house arrest. They ain't looking for me. Oh, okay. So yeah, that was staged. They wanted Paper Route to come get Shundale. They wanted Paper Route to take the bait. If y'all don't think that all of this shit
Thank you for the one.
full circle, if y'all don't think that a lot of what's
let's
going
go
on,
to the next
not
one.
all of it, but 90% of it is tied to Dolph before death
And after.
You're in for a rude awakening, baby. Shundale popping up and disappearing again.
Have we seen him since?
It was a plot. It was a plan. It was bait.
Have we seen him since?
Okay.
Dolph Land was in Dallas.
Has anybody seen Shundale since he popped out that day? Has anybody seen him since then? I wonder why.
Nope.
Where ya? Ooh.
Let's go to the next one.
Where ya?
Go to the next one. See, all of a sudden, his name popped up. He been on mute. Serving time. Why didn't the police say he was on the run? I don't know. His name popped up and they say he's still being charged. Those charges have not been dropped on him. Let's look at this one. This is the one where Raven is on here.
I told y'all a few seconds ago, one person pushed the narrative and pushed that all over the world. And she wasn't even at the scene.
Okay, so let's listen to this one. I'm in my archive.
Need concrete drilling and sawing done right? Think Fine Cut. Fine Cut Concrete Drilling and Sawing is a full-service concrete cutting company. Our services include wire sawing, slab sawing, wall sawing, hand sawing, chain sawing, robotic demolition, grinding and polishing services, and epoxy coatings. Safety is our top priority and adhere to all OSHA requirements, including OSHA safety training.
Where is Mauricehill? His life is in danger. He better turn himself in. They say, some people say he not on the run. Some people say the feds got him. And the news people don't know.
Okay, so listen.
Kind of like before. I don't know. I just know those charges was on him. And ain't nobody seen him but that one time. So let's listen to this one. This one on this upload, Raven talks. And she tells us how many people was in the cookie shop. And she mentions her cousin. So we're going to revisit that again. Because she gets chopped up in her stories. She knew all along her cousin knew Straight Drop. Even when she lied and said didn't nobody in the shop. It's like, how you know who? Oh, let me hush with that one. It just gets up under my skin. You can support, yes, please, support AunTeaFee. I would greatly appreciate it. His name and pictures are shown now on the news since the trial ended. Yep. And I would think that the feds would contact the news people and tell them to not run that with him. You know, we know where he at. We got this under control. You know, something. But for them to run that like that is an issue for me. Because I remember at one point when it came to Shundale, it was saying there's a warrant out for him, but we know where he at. So they wasn't looking for him. I remember that a long time ago. So that kind of alluded to, you know, he's maybe working for him, you know, or, you know, something in that nature. His case was fishy from the beginning. I tried to show y'all that yesterday with them letting him go. They said they was letting him go. But, hey, Vicky. But he was moved to them, starting off moving him to one Indiana jail and him to another was odd. Coming off the bat, that was odd. And then arraigning him and then charging him with the same charges and then refusing to go get him. So in my mind, did somebody dirty was supposed to go get him, made a phone call, said let him go. Some of that same trickery that we know that was going on now that didn't make sense then. It's like teasing. How he get picked up and let go. So all of that stuff was going on. So now we know that they short-staffed, the doors don't lock, dirty cops, you know, all of that was going on. But Paul said they called him and said let him go. They wasn't coming to get the Negro. Never. So we do know that. Somebody, now was it Shelby County that called? Was it the U.S. Marshal that called? We don't know who called Paul. But Paul said, don't be blaming us because they didn't come and get it. I don't know what he was being charged for. We just loaded some charges, the correct charges in our system because that's what they told us to do. And then we let the Negro go. So the it being strange started then. And it's been strange with Shundale ever since. We just have to park Shundale. They brought his name up, so maybe next month when Quette take his ass to be served on that silver platter, maybe he gonna pop back out. Maybe his name is in that because it was clear. He said a lot of people names was in that discovery that did not come out. Paul, the Straight Drop's attorney, Evans. Trust me, Indiana isn't letting a black man go by mistake. You can betcha. Yeah, I believe that. Got released and ended up in Texas. Yeah, but that's where he picked up Shundale. That's where Straight Drop picked him up from now. Straight Drop, when he was on the run, he was in Dallas. He was in the DFW area. I heard recently he was in the Plano area. Some girl he hooked up with in Dallas. I think he got kinfolk in Dallas, and then he was in Houston with a lot of Cash Desto. Remember, Quette's daughter, Lotta Cash Desto, funded True Lil Mafia. I told y'all that long time ago. And that's when she passed and they was all sick and broken hearted because she funded them. That was his little homegirl. Who was his homegirl? Lotta Cash. Yeah. Him and CEO Teasy. But them Quette boys. Remember, I reminded y'all last night, the CEO Teasy looked up to Quette. He idolized Quette to be on point. Okay? A lot of cash. Okay? So, yes, he spent a lot of time in Texas until he had trouble already in Harris County and they called his ass in. He had turned himself in on some other charges, and that's when they questioned him about Dolph. And when they let him go is when he went on the run for real. And when I thought about U.S. Marshals, of course, Indiana, on those 10 states that he said that was all connected, Indiana was one of them, of course. Strange how Quette and them ain't slide for Teasy though. No, they lured Teasy. Hey Max Boogie. Teasy had more than one hit on him. That man died and folks went silent. Ain't said a word. I don't even think Kamisha. She called the police for him. But I don't think she said nothing either. Or she did, or it was faint. It was very faint. I had to keep pressing her for her to say something kind of slow about it. But, you know, they felt like he had snitched too. So I could see he had more than one bag on his head. I'm going to just say that. And I do believe he was lured to the mouth. I do believe he was backdoor. Will CEO Teasy and Juke statement come to Rico? I don't know. I doubt it because they can't cross-examine. I don't know. I know when they asked that detective about why Juke wasn't arrested, he said because he's dead. And I wanted to jump through that screen and say, well, he wasn't dead before. What happened before? Y'all been knowing this because Quette said he told, what's his name? Corn Puff, that they owned to us. They knew long time ago. They knew shortly after Dolph was taken out that it was premeditated since that June. They knew that. So all that time y'all been knowing CMG Juke was involved in, and all y'all did was pull them in to question him and then let him go, trying to see where he was gonna go, where the trail was gonna lead, and all that type of stuff. But y'all gonna hear today Corn Puff say that Quette said the marshals been shooting. They been shooting at him. I said, Lord, it's been going down in the mound. Makes kind of sense with all the people trying to run over the marshals and shit. And that lady lost her son, her nephew. The one that tried to check me. Yeah, the mystery is how in the world, hold on, is Quette still out of bed? Absolutely. Ain't nobody got that much juice. Sure ain't. And they mad at him, and whatever deal is off the table. They could have revoked that bond. It was under the chair. Absolutely. Right, Fee? There was more than enough to arrest you. Absolutely. Okay, so let's listen so that we can get on to hear what we go. I got a simple cut. Just simple. Y'all get y'all tea. I just want to get straight to where I've been trying to get to for the last few days. Let's sip our tea. Auntie feels our progress, bringing tea And the bird. I'm trying to come on past this. I'm thinking Govan may still be an informant. But if he's still an informant, they finna bring his ass up on charges. He got a court date October the 9th.
He had an old tape. Dang, and I had it marked where I...
At least we can say that with Shandelle being an informant, he ain't got no date. They didn't have a pre-trial conference that pissed his ass off. He ain't been the same since then. And he refused to go on the witness stand.
There's another witness that they have intentionally avoided bringing him up. AunTeaFee want to know why. Either he involved or he a witness. He had access to the back door.
Hold on, let me cut the jazz down.
He a part of the game.
Let me cut the jazz down because I want to. As you take a sip, don't forget the tip. I like that. I like that. Tea sippers, as you take a sip, don't forget the tip. Absolutely, I love that. I need to put that there. I need to put that on something. Hold on, let me cut this down because I want y'all to hear her when she say what she said some time ago. And it's ironic.
There's another witness that they have intentionally basis on that because there's another witness to the YOUNGDOLPH murder. What you talking about, Willis? There's another witness that they have intentionally avoided bringing him up. AunTeaFee want to know why. Either he involved or he a witness. He had access to the back door. And he a part of the game. So either he a witness or he a part of the...
Put those some merchant marketing. I may have to do that.
Where is Mauricehill?
I need to figure out how to do that.
Where is Mauricehill? Where is Maurice?
Am I singing to Maurice?
Where's Maurice? Where is Maurice? Where is Maurice?
She said, where's Mauricehill?
Everybody want to say who involved, and we know good and damn well they wasn't there. But the person who was there in the back counting cookies, where they at? Where is Mauricehill? Why can't nobody talk about that? But anyway, I'm going to let y'all hear as just a friendly reminder. And then there is another clue that popped up last night. I said, Lord, I can't even discuss it. But I will say this.
Okay, Deborah.
When AunTeaFee was digging into the generation of mobs with the Bovans, I'm just gonna say Govans, Mims, Bobos, Woods. Baby, you are not gonna believe this. So let me get there. Because I'm at a late lunch, y'all.
Girl, come on.
And I'm trying to give you the best that I got. I almost went Anita on y'all. But right now, baby, please, I'm on some fries.
Right. I seen it. You got the dog going in the store now. I'm going back in there.
Oh, this is when they raided Dolph Land.
Who dropped it down?
Oh, Lord. Yeah, I hit the like button.
Who was trying to get
them off the streets. Shout out to Smoke News. So she was being interviewed by somebody, and she was talking about the day that Dolph was assassinated and who was there. And at this point, we need to know why his name don't never come up. Is he a witness? Or was he a part of the plot? With the back door. The back dooring. Let's hear her.
Smash that like button.
Shout out to him.
But before you say anything about that, were you there that day?
I was not there that day.
Okay.
I was not.
None of that day at all?
Location. No. I was at the other location.
I don't know, because I seen you on the news.
Yeah.
How the hell I seen you on the news?
A lot of people saw me on the news. I mean, that situation.
Did she breathe hard? Did she breathe hard? What?
We got a phone call. My dad called.
What was the breathing hard for? Was she finna try to get her lot together?
And
who was there? And at this point, we need to know why.
What was the breathing hard for?
Is he a witness? Or was he a part of the plot? With the back door. The back dooring. Let's hear her.
Smash that like button. Okay.
But before you say anything about that, were you there that day?
I was not there that day.
Okay.
I was not.
None of that day?
Location. No. I was at the other location.
I don't know, because I seen you on the news.
Yeah.
How the hell I seen you on the news?
Thank you, Jalen.
I mean, that situation, I mean, it had
I hope you nice to your wife, Charles.
Told us what was going on. And at first we thought it was
Hey, Connie.
somebody in the store, like one of the employees. That's what we thought first, me and my mom, because everything was just happening so fast. He was talking fast. We heard screams.
So who was at the store that day? Who was working that day?
It was one of my relatives, one of my cousins, and two employees, two
store that day. Who was working that day?
So they look like they disgusted in finding out that you've been running your mouth all this time and you was not even there. Why are you always talk? That's how they looking at her. You wasn't there at all? You mean you wasn't there? She's like, okay, so you wasn't there. Why are you talking so much? So why are you talking matter of fact and your ass ain't there, but your cousin was? Yeah.
Talking fast, we heard screams.
So who was at the store that day? Who was working that day?
It was one of my relatives, one of my cousins, and two employees, two store
that day. Who was working that day?
It was one of my relatives, one of my cousins.
Who was working that day?
It was one of my relatives, one of my cousins, and two employees, two female employees.
So your mom and dad was not even there at that
They
location
were not
that day?
there at the time, no.
Okay.
No, they weren't. So it just
I thought it was a tall guy in the back cooking.
You know, I don't want to get to her, man. You already know the narrative in the beginning that when you did the news interview and all that, came making it seem like you was there. Maybe this whole narrative and this whole situation probably looked a little different. I get what I'm saying, y'all.
Absolutely.
Because I gotta remember when somebody puts a narrative right when a situation happened.
Hey, Debbie Hudson.
With that same narrative and keep pushing it on all platforms and, you know, different platforms and all that type
Knowing
of stuff.
good and damn well that your cousin knew straight drop. Y'all hit the like button.
And some people going with it. Basically, you're going to start believing that person was dead.
I've always said.
Because now y'all going to question her.
She wasn't there.
Y'all ain't going to think about no other narrative besides her being there. So we ain't thinking about her cousins.
Right.
The people that was already dead.
That part.
We ain't getting nothing. And I gained some people going with it. Basically, you're going to start believing that person was dead. Because now y'all going to question her. Y'all ain't going to think about no other narrative besides her being there. So we ain't thinking about her cousins. The people that was already dead. We ain't getting an interview for them. They ain't been on no goddamn platforms.
You right.
And I guarantee you they ain't gonna be on the stand either.
That part I don't.
People that was at the cookie shop.
Well, he was right, wasn't he? Ain't no way she didn't see exactly what happened through her phone. Who
They
phone?
ain't gonna be on that stand.
That I don't know.
He wasn't.
Y'all ain't gonna think about
Y'all hit the like button.
narrative besides her doing this. We ain't thinking about her cousins, the people that was already there.
She moved the goalpost to protect her cousin. And her cousin.
Nothing. And I'm sense. What we talking about here? Where they at?
From my dad, he was in the store. He's one of the owners.
I don't believe nothing she said.
And he just told us that somebody was shot. We didn't know who it was at first. You know, we was just like, okay, I thought it was, you know, one of the employees. So we was kind of distraught at the time. But, you know, we heard my cousin in the background, you know, he was just like, he gone, somebody shot him, he gone. You know, I'm like, from my dad, he was in the store. He's one of the owners.
Now she's saying her dad was in the store.
That somebody was shot. We didn't know who it was at first. You know, we was just called from my dad. He was in the store. He's one of the owners. And he just told us that somebody was shot. We didn't know who it was at first. You know, we was just like, okay, I thought it was, you know, one of the employees.
She been working I agree. She been working them real heavy.
But, you know, we heard my cousin in the background, you know, he's just like, he gone, somebody shot him, he gone. You know, I'm like, from my dad, he was in the store. He's one of the owners. And he just told us that somebody was shot. We didn't know who it was at first. You know, we was just like, okay, I thought it was, you know, one of the employees. So we was kind of distraught at the time. But background, you know, he's just basically like, man, he gone, somebody shot him, he gone. You know, I'm like, who gone? You know, we just trying to figure out what was going on. And then you could hear my dad, you know, he was just like, stay with me, dog, just stay with me, bro. You know, he kept saying
alert.
Where's the cousin? Okay, it was Dolph. So
he was there.
It was kind of,
so
it was
either
real fast.
He a witness?
He said it was, my dad was just like, it was real fast. It was a real quick situation. So we were real hurt by it. He was a real, you know, good dude.
She talk about everybody
all the time,
but Mark.
When he was in Memphis.
She talk about her dad not being.
Oh, it was. I need to move on down. I forgot Shandelle was on this one too. I was about to cut her off. Yeah, I was cutting her off. I almost went to a whole nother video.
It's more than one witness.
And you got one witness, Shandelle.
It's more than one.
Witness, let's go back to Shandelle. Hear what he had to say though. Read between the lines.
He said, read between the lines.
Boy, got tired. Y'all don't know what to believe. Yeah, I want to know what to believe either. All this that they been putting out. Shandelle Barnett. You hear that in the beginning? Y'all gotta remember, people slip up when they talk, man. Pause. They started read between the lines. We don't know what to believe, right? I just told y'all a few seconds ago, one person pushed the narrative and pushed that all over the world. And she wasn't even at the same. Let's go back to Shundale before I get out of here. Boy, got tired. Y'all don't know what to believe. Yeah, I want to know what to believe either. All this that they been putting out. Shandelle Barnett has an actor warrant. I'm acting. It's like y'all don't know on me. I got a whole month on mine. Come on now. I got a whole month on my leg. How the fuck down know on me, man? Tell them folks stop lying to y'all. What's going on? What's up, CZ? These folks steady line, man. Tell them to put some respect on my name. What's up, cuz? Fuck y'all looking for me. I'm right here. Everybody like he missing. He probably dead. I ain't dead. Fuck wrong with them. Get her.
He
Tell everybody
He ain't
to
never
get
said
her,
why
man.
he had that
Tag
monitor
your
on though.
friend.
He said he'd been arrested twice. He been locked up and released twice.
Are you done with
Oh.
clicking away those annoying ads every
He said
time
that
you're
he had been,
online?
locked up and picked up
PrivacyAdBlocker.com
twice.
has the solution. Our
And
easy
I
to
guess he got
download
one of them
effective ad
monitors.
blocker extension.
I just showed y'all that paperwork in Henrietta.
I'm right here.
Well, not the paperwork, but what the news has said. In fact, I thought her sister was there, and she had.
Get her. Tell everybody to get her, man. Tag your friend.
Yeah, so he was picked up in.
Tag the city. Tag the whole city.
Henrietta. And then he got out, and then he had some charges in Tarrant County.
When you got a high-class profile case like this, and you got allegedly these niggas that was involved in it, Shandelle, STREETSARETALKING, Cornelius, and they only arrest 2 of his homies, and he end up everybody thinking Shandelle. That's why I say, is he the main witness, or they playing a whole circus over here on this?
Okay, I'm finna go to something else, y'all.
I don't see the pen on me, the title on the thumbnail, whatever. Playing when I did the last video.
Let's listen to this, y'all. Do y'all remember?
Johnson. He's also a rapper who goes by the name STRAIGHTDROP.
Y'all remember when I told y'all about the lady, the actress, who said that the cussing granny, then she said that she was straight dropped with the Bass Pro hat. Her son, y'all remember, shout out to the, y'all remember? And then at one point she was the lady, well, here is the one, let me let y'all listen to this, when she disowned Straight Drop as her grandson.
This is AunTeaFee about them facts.
Yeah,
I want you to hear something. Oh, and just in case somebody forgets, and forget,
y'all remember her?
The picture
Cussing granny
came from my picture, so I don't want anybody saying that I stole,
y'all remember her? I'm back.
their
Thank
content, or I stole pictures.
you. Did y'all remember the cussing granny? Oh. Hold on, y'all.
Pictures or anything.
Hold on. And then the witness lady, y'all remember her? Y'all, these are the type of games that they was playing early on. That was MTZ, grandma. Yeah, she got confused, y'all. Y'all don't remember? At first she was saying MTZ. Then she was saying her grandson they had on the Bass Pro cap. You remember? Who is MTZ? Who is MTZ? But you remember, she got confused. One time she was the witness, well, a bystander, not a witness. Well, yes, she did say she was a witness too. So she was the witness on one person's platform, and she was somebody on the street. That friend was going inside to get the cookies, and she loved them cookies, and then she was the cussing granny. Well, the cussing granny, one point she said she was MT's, and then she said her grandson was the one that had on the brass. I remember both characters. She had another character too, because she was supposed to be 007. But listen, y'all, I want y'all to hear this.
came and was cussing out the cussing pastor about her grandson.
Okay, Fee, the granny was on another YouTuber who lives in Memphis as a pastor. She was MTZ, was her grandson.
This one that she was trying to memorize her skit. But I think what I'm about to let y'all hear, she forgot her skit again. Because I think she was saying that she wasn't. Okay, I'll recap.
I've got a lot of phone calls about this church.
Okay, now, mind you, Kimberly, I done already busted this woman. She was going off. Yes, she was what they call it. What type of actor? I can't think of the name. I can't think of the name but she forgot her skit.
So Match was the 1950s, and you're a fantastic black musician. A combination that makes touring in the South.
What did I just do? She forgot her skit.
Hey, I think she was saying that she wasn't.
A lot of people understand this concept. A lot of phone.
It again. I'll recap.
I've got a lot of phone calls about this church situation.
Can y'all hear it?
A lot of people understand this concept.
Can you hear her?
First of all, my grandson is not him. I don't even know who this man is. Never heard of him in my life. Okay. I do have a son named Justin Johnson. Is already incarcerated. So I'm finna give you a little news clip.
Did I go back too far? Hold on.
First of all, this church.
Then she was saying that she wasn't. Okay.
So she forgot that she was supposed.
I've got a lot of phone calls about this church situation. Okay. All right.
I can't. Nah.
Understand this concept. First of all, my grandson is not him. I don't even know who this man is. Never heard of him in my life. Okay.
Is it a trauma act? Listen, crisis actor, yeah. She got a son.
Already incarcerated. So I'm finna give you a little news clip for you to put on your clip thing today. Research real good. You see that my son, Justin Johnson, unfortunately has the same name, but whoever this man is that killed Dolph or allegedly killed Dolph. Well, my son is locked up already. He's not locked up for the murder. He's locked up for something else.
It's a crisis actor.
No, I think they got the names mixed up. Because he's a Johnson and I'm a Johnson and
hey,
whatever
Philip.
the situation is, but no, my son is already locked up. Matter of he's been in there like 8 months. It's not Johnson. His name is Justin Moore.
Was she disowning Justin Johnson?
Justin Moore.
Johnson and whatever. I locked up for the murder. He's locked up for something else. So I don't know. I think they got the names mixed up because he's a Johnson and I'm a Johnson and whatever the situation is. But no, my son is already locked up. He's been in there like 8 months. It's not Johnson. His name is Justin Moore.
So it went from her grandson to her son.
Okay, so a month or so ago, when Thaddeus was, or the cousin pastor was naming the...
Now y'all don't, this was before AunTeaFee. This was some time ago. This wasn't, Laquita wasn't nowhere around. This is when AunTeaFee was politically, you know, trying to rationalize this stuff early on in my head, okay? So don't be saying, is that AunTeaFee? Yes, that's AunTeaFee when I was trying to be rational. I ain't rational no more, okay? Let's go.
When Thaddeus was, or the cousin pastor was naming the people who was involved, and he named her grandson with the Bass Pro hat on, and that's when she came on and she was cussing and fussing and saying that wasn't her grandson, and just because he had on a Bass Pro cap don't mean he did it. Okay? So now she's coming. The other day she was on someone else's panel, and I don't know, because she
can't remember nothing.
Her name was Tracy Johnson because I did a post about it. So for her to come on and say that that's not her grandson, and because her grandson, her son was already incarcerated, and then now she's saying that, oh yeah, I forgot. His name ain't even Johnson.
Want a flatter, tighter tummy and Sonobello's best deal of the year? Then check out new FEX and
I got the tummy tuck results without the tummy.
She lying, can't remember nothing.
His name is Moore.
Because he's a Johnson and I'm a Johnson and whatever the situation is, but no, my son is already locked up.
Thank you, boss lady.
Like 8 months. His last name is not Johnson. His name is Justin Moore.
Okay, so your son name is Justin Moore. Is it the kid?
Thank you. Thank you. Oh, here she go. Okay, so hold on. So let me tell you what was happening here. Oh, maybe I told you.
Did she forget?
Y'all, I'm trying to show y'all how this bull crap was going on early on.
Did she forget?
Thank you, boss lady. I agree.
I don't even know what it is.
So y'all remember?
Okay, so your son name is Justin Moore. Is it the Kill Moore?
Who?
No. Because he's a Johnson and I'm a Johnson and whatever the situation is, but no, my son is already locked up. Matter of fact, he's been in there like 8 months. His last name is not Johnson. His name is Justin Moore.
Okay, so your son name is Justin Moore. Is it the Kill Moore?
Who? Kill who? I don't even know who it is.
Did she forget? She didn't recognize the names, so that's why she was saying, kill. No, that the hell. I know she's saying allegedly in her head, allegedly. The hell, that ain't the same name. What they doing?
I don't even know who that is. You know what? I'm not gonna sit and tell you now because I don't know, baby. It's a lot of us. Okay. My name is Moore. But I got married and I became a Johnson. You get me?
Okay, so your last name is really Moore.
Yes, my name is Tracy Moore. That's my legal name, but I'm affiliated with them, so I don't even know what this came from. I've been getting a whole lot of.
She must be drunk.
Matter of fact, a little girl called me, so you can Google it or whatever you can go on. What is it thing?
You know. So when I told y'all, listen. Is this? I tried to tell. So from the time she became an eyewitness, go back to that video a month ago. I posted, and she was the new eyewitness who said, you know, then she became a double O. You know, some you know. People took her. They took her serious. Witness. So and now, you know, she don't want to be a witness. She don't want to be, you know, she still want to be the cussing granny now. She still want to be cussing out Thaddeus. No, but why you cussing Thaddeus if you don't want to be Justin straight drop you know, because I think at one point, because on the picture it was straight drop with the we, you know, back then we were saying that was Justin with the Bass Pro hat. She came in defending her grandson. It was Justin. Both at that time we didn't know Justin's last name was Johnson, but I knew her last name was Johnson because she tried to, you know, get me to talk with her. Yeah. But anyway, so now she ain't Johnson no more. She's the Mo. She more. Mo. Come on, y'all. Come on. I did this to say this is why we can't get no closure on this case, because we got these people. Y'all understand? You remember 007? She was 007. She was the cussing pastor, and she was the lady that I just showed y'all that was talking to the news people about her friend wanted to stop and get some cookies. So she has been on 3 times. She's a crisis actor. And then they was changing the narrative, and they was finna make the narrative to be about Kia Moore. So they was trying to switch her from a Johnson to a Moore. And that's why she got chopped up and confused. My point in this is that these people with these controlled narratives be forgetting the lie that they done said. Okay? They be forgetting. And then she got mad at me because I remembered her name was Tracy Johnson. So then when I threw that out there that she was a Johnson, that you are straight drop related to straight drop, then she says she ain't a Johnson no more. She really legally is a Moore. So let me cut the jazz back on for a minute, and then we gonna get to the good stuff. Good. Now I know that lady knew that I had busted her. And the content creator knew that I had busted her too, so they switched her up and said she ain't even a Mo no more. I mean, she ain't even a Johnson no more. She just owned straight drop, y'all. Did y'all hear that? his granny disowned him and said that she ain't married. She's a Moore. Legally, she said she's a Moore. She's not a Johnson. Y'all heard that from my AunTeaFee. So let's go on to the next. Can we move on? Because y'all know I busted her. I busted her ass. Girl, quit lying. You don't even know you rolled. You don't forgot your skit. You don't forgot your skit. And then she disappeared shortly after. Okay, let's get to let's get on. Let's move on. Let me find it. It done moved. So what I was listening to earlier, let me find it. I don't know why all these old ones popping up. All the old ones popping up. Yeah. Young Dolph eyewitness 007 exposed. I exposed that ass, baby. Real quick, fast and first. I'm trying to get back to it. Other stuff done popped. Music producer. Dang it, I hate when stuff moves. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. I gotta find it. What was today? Here it is. Gunshots. Shout out to is it Crunchy Black? Is that him? Crunchy? Is that his name?
There you go. Once again, I want to thank y'all for invitation.
Can y'all hear him?
Anyway, now I'm going to play this.
Can y'all hear this? A lady died. Hold on. A lady hid behind that. That is not why that lady passed, Kawana. That man that was trying to, it was not behind that guy that was in that white van. I had that story too, Miss Washington. He just used that. He lied. All of that was a skit. The lady did die. It was a sad situation at the Walgreens. The guy was waiting. She was waiting on the parking, somebody to come out, and somebody came up and shot her. I remember that whole scenario. They just used that situation to clout chase and to create a narrative to run with it for clicks and views. Miss Washington, the lady that was the head, she wasn't the head, but she was like the ballerina mother at the dance studio.
That had nothing to do with what they said it was about. She was not 007. And I think that lady got in trouble for going down there trying to create a narrative, to try to push a narrative. I don't know why they thought that that was cool. Oh, it's low? Okay. But yeah, I remember when they caught the guy who unalived her. I never played it though. I did a video, I just never uploaded. Let me see if I can move that over here, since you say you can't hear it. Y'all can't, you still can't hear it?
Make sure you hit the logo and it says
is that better?
Created in 2020.
It's full circle. It is full circle.
At least hit the notification bell.
Can y'all hear that? Is it better here? Or do I need to put it on the...
I don't think that's asking too much. But anyway,
laptop?
Now I'm going to play this joint here so you can see how a comrade turned on his comrade where he can't even show his face. Look at, hit the light bulb.
And now they done had to move him.
I don't think that's asking too much. But anyway, now I'm going to play this joint here so you can see how a comrade turned
loud
on
noise
his
in the back.
comrade
Ain't nothing in the back though.
He can't even show his face. And he's locked up. He know he's gonna remain locked
you
up.
still hear a loud noise?
Testify for now is less time, but the lawyer trying to make it look like he testified from the bottom of his heart and the remorse and all of that. That's what the prosecutor trying to clean up to make it look like. But we know what time it is.
Y'all do know that these OGs ain't cool with him telling. Y'all do know the OGs feel like he need death for telling. Some of them. I heard the OG said, that Straight Drop got life, but he need death for telling.
Detail by detail from someone who is confessing to unaliving Young Dolph, and I want to say rest in peace to Young Dolph, and I want to say rest in peace to Big Jokes. We don't need this down there in Memphis. We don't need this nowhere on this planet, because we must come together as black people. I don't think that's asking too much. Let's stop the senseless violence against each other. We're not each other's enemy. If one made it, that don't mean that another one can't make it. If one made it, that means that it's that tiny atom of a crack in the wall of success that one opened for you. So don't look at it like he made it, so I gotta get with Unique Makeup because you sent. I respond to the promises. Appreciation. Now pay attention, man. Let's start this video.
Okay, let's start. Let's go.
What promises have I made to you with regard to your testimony today? Have I told you that you're not going to testify and walk out of here?
Yes, you told me that.
Do you know that you're going to prison?
Yes, sir.
Have I told you that it's very important, though, for you to tell the truth?
Yes, sir.
I told you it's important to tell the truth because I said so.
Yes, sir.
And because the judge will evaluate whether or not you told the truth.
Right.
And have I told you it's in your best interest to tell the truth?
Yes, sir.
Are you here to tell the truth?
Yes, sir.
Okay, what he's doing now, he's laying the foundation, right? Let me explain that to you. I'm gonna ride a little bit. Thank you for the system. He's laying the foundation, right? He's laying the foundation, right? At the crime scene. He's laying the foundation that you didn't promise him nothing. He asked him to tell the truth. So what he's telling him is the truth, and he's not getting nothing for his testimony. But see, what they're not telling you is that he's not getting nothing for his testimony, right? Until he gets the conviction of the young man sitting up there that he says went with him to commit the crime, that's fighting for his life. When he gets a life sentence, then he gets less than a life sentence. But if he don't get a life sentence, then they're gonna renege and give him both life sentences. And that's the way this works. So if y'all wanna be a part of the street, feel free to do it. But I'm telling you it's not worth it, and I'm telling you don't do it. Now, let's get back to this program because y'all done donated and looked out for me with this fly system. Give y'all a round of applause. Give yourselves a round of applause, man. Y'all deserve a round of applause, man. Y'all deserve a round of applause. You know what I mean? For real, y'all deserve a round of applause, and I thank you. All right?
Oh,
Let's
Lord,
go.
come on.
I want to skip forward. Okay? We're gonna
Okay.
go back to everything.
Start listening.
Skip forward. Tell me about the day that you were arrested for this case.
Here it is.
It was my daughter's birthday, actually. And I was out. I took her some cake and ice cream to school for her birthday. And the U.S. Marshals they were trailing me the whole time. I didn't know they were trailing me because I had saw go van the day before. And he was telling me that, police was on to us or whatever. And he asked me when the last time I spoke to justice. And he was saying, I was like, it's been a minute. So he was like, they just ran in justice spot the night before. And he said that they been shooting at him. And then that I need to get rid of my phone.
They said what? He said what? Quette said what? They been shooting at him. Did y'all hear that? The marshals was shooting at Quette.
Police was on to us or whatever because I had saw go van the day before. And he was telling me that, police was on to us or whatever. And he asked me when the last time I spoke to justice. And he was saying, I was like, it's been a minute. So he was like, they just ran in justice spot the night before. And he said that they been shooting at him. And then that I need to get rid of my phone because they own us. And the next day, I was locked up, like, really locked up.
Police captured you? Police captured you that day?
Next day.
Did they get your phone that day from you?
They ain't get it from me. I left it with my children's mother. Whatever.
Did they get your phone from your children's mother?
Yes, sir.
So you didn't throw it away like Govan told you to?
Nah, I ain't threw it away. I gave it to her.
Now, Govan told him, man, throw that phone away that you used on the day of the crime because you already know what time it is. And when Govan told him that down, he turns around and he said, nah, I didn't throw it away. I gave it to my child's mother. So let's find out what happens to that phone and how they're going to use it once it's in his child's mother's hands. And he did not dispose of it like Govan asked him to. Okay?
Now, when the police first arrest you, I mean at the very start, do you say, hey, I want to tell you the truth about this whole thing?
Nah. I ain't never did it.
Okay. Did they interview you right after they arrested you?
Yeah, they interviewed me in Mississippi.
Okay. Did you tell them the truth or the lie?
I told them the lie.
Okay. At some point after you're arrested, did you decide to tell the truth?
Yeah, once I came to my senses and Justin had wrote me a paper. Somebody Justin. Well, let me tell you, when you hear another voice speak up and object, it means you stop talking. Okay? And you'll be instructed to either move on or to another question. Okay?
And I think so the objection is going to be hearsay. So let me try to get you. Let's try to back up, okay? So you said after you arrested, you came to your senses.
Right.
Is that correct?
Correct.
And you say that Justin, is that the defendant in this case?
Yes, sir.
He lucky more than that ain't shooting at him. That's true.
Okay.
I was ready to see Govan try for real. Me too. Why you crying, boss lady?
That's a letter, is that right?
Yes, sir.
Without saying in that letter,
At the Justin Johnson's granny.
did you decide to tell the truth?
Right.
And what did you do once you decided to tell the truth?
I had spoke with my lawyer.
And thereafter, have you met a few times with detectives?
Yes.
And have you met, to count those 2 minutes right back here, I guess 3 or 4 times with me, is that correct?
Yes.
Would it be fair to say you did that because you realized you had been caught?
Yeah, I've been caught and I got a conscience too. Now they don't know where my senses. Yeah, I got a conscience.
He didn't dispose of his phone. Hold on.
I'm going to play a video up here, Cornelius. You can turn a little bit, see it once we start playing.
That was Kilo. Chill out, Kilo.
Before I go too far, Before I go too far and forget, hold on, y'all. Hold on. Now, the U.S. Marshals would not have been shooting at him unless he would have been shooting at the Marshals, right? So, I mean to tell the Marshals are shooting at him. What you say? So, I mean to tell the Marshals. So, I don't know what that means, stop playing. Rewrite that. Once the drugs wore off, he came to his senses. Yeah. So, let me go back. Okay. So, in order for the Marshals to be shooting at him, he had to be shooting at the Marshals, right? They just wouldn't be shooting at him for no reason. He told him to get rid of your phone. And it's interesting to me that he's telling him to do all of this, but he's setting him up. Keep listening. I'm keep listening. And he didn't dispose of his phone. Did y'all hear him say where the Marshals interviewed him at? Because I had stepped away. Did y'all hear that? So these are some things that I have marked. You know, he said the Marshals, they had raided Straight Drop spot. Straight Drop was already gone. So how did he know that they had raided Straight Drop spot? And Straight Drop was already gone. Right? Because we saw Straight Drop leave in the yellow, in the gold, right? But he never talked. So if he knew that they raided Straight Drop spot, reckon he knew the Straight Drop was gone? If he was logically shooting at the Marshals, would have stayed in custody. Well, no, I would have thought that too, sweet babe, but Bang Wayne got picked up for shooting at the U.S. Marshals, pointing a gun at him and shooting at him. And hell, before they sent him on down up the river, they let his ass out. Which we thought was alarming. It's like, didn't he shoot at the point an assault rifle or some glitch or Glock or whatever at the Marshals? They tapped at his window. They let him go. So, but he said that the Marshals was shooting at him, and he knew that Straight Drop spot had been raided. But Drop was already gone. And he didn't tell him Drop was gone. Okay. And then he said that they interviewed him. He got arrested the next day. And they interviewed him in Mississippi. And I found that striking because here we go back to Mississippi, South Haven again, where Quette was supposed to be on house arrest in Mississippi, right? Hey, maybe a confident informant. Who, Quette? Yeah, we assumed that was the reason why he got let out, was to be able to be the ears to the street. But something happened in the meantime, in between time, and their deal is off the table, but he's still out. So his deal is off the table with the DA, maybe not with the feds, as far as a confidential informant. Is that possible? Is that where we, okay, let's just keep listening. I just need to bring y'all up to speed because I think we finna go off into something else. Was just saying the Marshals was shooting after him. He had to be shooting at them. Okay, yeah. So when I said he had a shootout with the Marshals, because they just ain't gonna be shooting at him unless he pulled a stunt and was shooting at them. or immunity for testimony. Well, he ain't testified, Robin. He refused to go on the witness stand, remember? This ain't fed yet. So immunity for against CMG would be for feds. This is for assassinating Dolph. He ain't been on the witness stand. He didn't testify against STRAIGHTDROP. Remember? He did not testify against STRAIGHTDROP. That's why STRAIGHTDROP's attorney was saying, why didn't he get on the stand? Because that's where he built his case, would be to cross-examine Quette to get STRAIGHTDROP off. That didn't happen. He didn't get on the stand. So what immunity for what testimony? This is the state case right now. Now, when he testify, or if he testify, his case will probably bring out more about CMG because he was supposed to be STRAIGHTDROP's negotiator or manager. But on this case right here, he has not testified. Let's keep going.
No.
It's the day that we had saw YOUNGDOLPH and Negotiator.
Alright, so whose car is that?
It's YOUNGDOLPH.
Alright, and you say we, who saw this car?
Smith said they knew everything already. Absolutely.
Tell me, how do you know just?
Okay, Robin. Hold on. Robin. Are you new to AunTeaFee? For the information he gave on dropping cornbread. What information did he give on dropping cornbread? What information have you heard that he gave on dropping cornbread? Hey, Ella. He may have gave, been here for 2 years. Okay, so what information did, because we can assume he did, but he didn't get on the stand. So he don't get no immunity. He don't get no whatever negotiation. That man, Hagerman, specifically said that he had to tell the truth. So when they had their pre-trial conference on September the 9th, all bets that they had went off the table, and that's why he's currently charged for the murder of Dolph. Right? So that's why when you asked me to research on that immunity, that's why I suggested that you donate to the AunTeaFee, because you want me to investigate some stuff that you think is relevant. I don't think it's relevant. So if you want me to research it, I'm politely, respectfully asking you to donate to AunTeaFee for me to research something that you're wanting the answer to. Because that's the narrative that you're going with. And if you want me to support you in that research, then support my platform. Respectfully.
That was Kilo. Chill out, Kilo.
For the record, your plane was marked as, or will be marked as exhibit number 5.
You can stop it right there.
No.
Whatever deal, let me say this respectfully, because I don't want you to think I'm being mean. Whatever deal they had, he did not own up to his part of it. That is why he wasn't on the witness stand. What they wanted him to prove or admit or say, he refused. What you mean, Tony P? Couldn't have what? He couldn't have immunity. No, because he got a trial date set for October the 9th. For the death of Young Dolph and conspiracy. That's why I said the other day, they flipped. He thought he was going to beat them at their own game, and they finna nail him as the mastermind because he refused to give up Gotti.
They we saw Young Dolph and Fully and Makeda.
Alright, so whose car is that?
It's Young Dolph's car.
Alright, and you say we, who saw this car?
Thank you, Vicky.
Well, let's back up then and
thank you.
How do you know Justin?
Oh, Go
Thank you.
Alright, and who is Govan?
Ananda Govan.
Okay, hold on. Hold on.
Back up then and tell me, how do you know Justin?
Oh, who Govan?
Alright, and who is Govan?
Ananda Govan. Quette. You know about Quette.
Okay, who is Quette?
Associate.
Alright, you say associate, is he younger or older than you?
Older.
What?
Okay. How do you know Justin? Quette. What does he call him? Did we get there yet? Because I'm also proving that he don't call him Unc. For the people who still on that Unc, how does he know him? I was surprised that he didn't know a Straight Drop prior, but he didn't. And he asked him about Quette Hernandez Govan. What do you call him? How do you know him?
Associate.
You say associate, is he younger or older than you?
Older.
What neighborhood is he hanging out in?
Orange Mountain.
Does he live over there?
Yes, sir, he did.
Do you know what street his house is on?
Right.
You familiar with that street?
Yes, sir.
Did you ever buy drugs from Mr. Govan?
Yes, I bought East.
Okay, well he's...
Y'all know that when they get Quette, they gon' press him for them drugs too. I don't think you're being mean. It's just that I had someone close to the case open up to me about their situation. They want to tell their story, but it has to be a non-biased platform. Okay, well then I respect that. Then like the other lady did, hit me in my IG under Feel About the Facts. And I just need for, when people want me to help them in other ways, just respect the fact that my supporters want me to continue to do the research that I'm doing, and they support me. So I can't just pull away from them and just start researching, but I don't mind helping you. But just reach out to me on my IG and we'll go from there. Okay? And especially you said if it's around this same case, I don't think that you mean me. Someone open. Okay, just reach out to me.
His house is on?
Right.
You familiar with that street?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Did you ever buy drugs from Mr. Govan? Older than you?
Older.
What neighborhood is he hanging out in?
Orange Mountain.
Does he live over there?
Yes, sir, he did.
Do you know what street his house is on?
Oh, great.
Stop, sweet bae.
Did you ever buy drugs from Mr. Govan?
Yeah, I probably used to.
Okay, would he sell you ecstasy pills? You ever heard the term like old head?
Listen, y'all.
Okay. Would you consider him sort of a older criminal figure in the neighborhood?
Yeah, I call him like a bro.
Okay.
What they calling? What he calling?
Did you have another guy that
Bruh.
used to hang out with too?
Not Unc.
Yeah, Big Bobby.
Big Bobby. Is that Bobby Carter?
Bobby Carter, yes.
Who is Bobby Carter?
How often would you be over there on Bradley Street?
Like a bruh.
I love that shit about every day.
Okay. So this is a hangout area.
So we clear. The other person, somebody else called him bruh, called Juke bruh. Now he had Juke in the phone was under Juke, right? In straight drop phone. And Cornelius call him bruh. He like bruh. No Unc. Neither one of them have said Unc. But there's a Unc in the phone when Straight Drop had his brother handling his phone like he was there trying to find some money for Cornelius. Right? He called Unc. In his phone, it had Unc. Straight Drop had Big Juke in his phone as Juke. Not Unc. We hear Cornelius say, he ain't old head, he bruh. So that means that Unc is still out there, and it ain't them.
Street his house is on?
Oh, great.
You familiar with that street?
Yes, sir.
Did you ever buy drugs from Mr. Govan?
Yeah, I probably used to.
Okay, would he sell you ecstasy pills? You ever heard the term like old head?
Nah.
Okay. Would you consider him sort of a older criminal figure in the neighborhood?
Yeah, I call him like a bro.
Okay.
Right.
Did you have another guy in that neighborhood you used to hang out with too?
Yeah, Big Bobby.
Big Bobby. Is that Bobby Carter?
Bobby Carter, yes, sir.
How often would you be over there on Bradley Street?
I love that shit about every day.
Okay. So this is a hangout area, and you would buy ecstasy from...
No.
Quette. How is it that you met Justin through Quette?
Oh, just, like, being around, basically. Being around.
Would Justin be around Quette too?
Yeah, he'd be around Quette.
Do you know why?
Listen.
Be around Quette?
They look at each other like brothers, like, brothers and then just rap or whatever.
All right, you knew.
Here we go. We hear brother again, not Unc, right? Justin will be around Quette like a brother, and here come the good. Here come the good stuff.
Do you know why Justin would be around Quette?
They look at each other like brothers, like, brothers and then just rap or whatever.
All right, you knew Justin to be a rapper?
Yeah.
Did you know his rap name?
Straight Drop.
And did you know Quette to be involved in, I guess, the rap business or something?
Collegeville.
Okay.
Collegeville.
What sort of would he call himself as far as being in the business?
I guess a negotiator. I don't know.
A negotiator?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Do you know whether or not he was trying to negotiate for straight drop?
He is trying to get him a deal.
Okay. Do you know who he was trying to get him a deal with?
Oh, Big Juke and them, got him.
Alright. You said Big Joke, is that correct?
Yeah.
You ever heard of the music label CMG?
Come on.
Yeah.
Is that Big Jokes?
Yeah, Big Juke and them.
And his brother, right?
Yeah.
His brother's Gotti, is that correct?
Yeah.
It's Gotti implemented, y'all. Because I was hearing them say that Gotti name wasn't brought up. Hold my mule. Hold my mule. Hold my mule. Hold my mule. AunTeaFee, you getting up? Was Gotti implemented? Did they name him? Did you hear? I heard it twice so far. The negotiating, you know. Yeah, he negotiate. My. Is your eyes getting big, AunTeaFee? He said Quette was a negotiator. So here we are. The difference in they 40K, your 40K, your 40, your 10, whatever. He was negotiating. See, I asked y'all yesterday. I hadn't heard this. This is a different. I hadn't heard this, but y'all remember when I said that if Straight Drop was supposed to get a music, you know, there's no way he could have been a part of CMG if he hadn't met Gotti. How was he gonna get a record deal without talking to Gotti? I told y'all they had a meeting, and it had nothing to do with Cornelius, because he was supposed to be a record deal. And in that song that he did, Stepping on Shit, with that pre-chain with Big Homie G, because they all CMG, right? Whether it's Bread Game, Endless, or whatever, it's CMG. It's still up under the umbrella. And the person with the umbrella, number one, is Gotti. So there's no way that you can be a part of CMG without meeting with Gotti. Right? Unless, AunTeaFee, you got to unless Big Juke was from the back door his brother. Because he did have a label. He was starting a label, wasn't he? Did you just slow blink, AunTeaFee? However, we just gonna roll with what we know, and we just gonna stick with what we know, and we gonna pause on Juke having some rappers or signing people or whatever he was doing on the cool. What was his name? What was his what was he operating up under? Where he was trying to get artists? Up under what? Juki Wookie? What was that? Was it still up under CMG label? But I'm going to pump my brake on that. Is that all right? And we're just going to say that he was negotiating a deal for Straight Drop with the CMG label. I don't have no cash app. I'm sorry. That's okay, baby. Thank you. But you know, I gotta still, I'm still gonna feed. You do know I'm still gonna feed, right? Is that all right? I'm going to feed. I told y'all. Y'all was going to have to tell me, was the meal going to be better today or yesterday? Because I'm going to feed you. I'm a fat feed you. Today? Like I did yesterday. So I'm going to say, was Gotti's name mentioned? Yes, indeed. Is Gotti off the table? No, he ain't. Will it supposed to, probably will, come up October when Quette go to trial? Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Because he was negotiating a deal for STRAIGHTDROP with Gotti. And that's when Gotti was saying, little homie, go to jail, I'ma bail him out. Shh, get home however you can, just don't snitch. See, now all of those little innuendos, encrypted messages that Gotti was throwing out early, beginning to make a little more sense, right? It's good every day. We're going to be ready for trial come October 9th. So we cannot, people saying Gotti wasn't mentioned, bullshit. Yes, he was. Twice. So far. And I told y'all, Hagerman is intentional with the words he say and how he said. He letting Quette know, Ninja number 9, we gonna do this without you, and we gonna stick it to you. We gonna poke you just because you thought you was gonna play in our face. Like we needed you. Let's go back and listen, y'all. Ooh, did I just feed y'all? I told you it was good. Uh-huh. He going down. Let's go.
Okay. Do you know who he was trying to get him a deal with?
Oh, Big Juke and Gotti him.
Got him now.
Right. You said Big Juke, is that correct?
Yeah.
He said Big Juke and got him now.
The music label CMG.
Come on.
Yeah.
Is that Big Juke's?
Yeah, Big Juke.
And his brother, right? His brother's Gotti, is that correct?
The 2024 Kia Sportage was built for adventure.
Y'all hit the like button. I gotta hit the like button. Can y'all hit the like button?
And his brother,
AunTeaFee
right?
facts, you always feed us.
Gotti, is that correct?
Go and gotta put up or shut up. If you don't have Cash App, understand each of us.
November
Donation.
2021. About how long had you been known?
You fool, Kawana.
3 months.
A few months. About how many times do you think you've been around him?
Couple times we done went to the club together. No, we been around each other a couple times.
Okay. And for the record, I know that it's a formality, but for the record, can you point him out in the courtroom and tell me what he's wearing and stuff?
Oh, okay. Okay, I see.
With the button-down shirt, blue and white button-down shirt.
Well, Quette Negotiator, he has business with Gotti. Absolutely.
You see that? Do you see that? That man just said that, yeah, that's my man over there. We did the lick together. Yeah, he the one with the button-down shirt. Yeah.
Oh, I missed that. I didn't get this far, y'all. What did he just say? I didn't get this far. I had stopped. Oh, I'm gonna have to rewind. My stomach is full, so I'm glued. I see how they ain't done with him. They ain't done with who, Tony P? Cornelius, Quette, Gotti, who they not done with? Boy, it's worse when you pretend You are cooperating. Then show your true colors by backing out. Are they gonna wear his ass out? They are going to come out the Govan with vengeance. See, I knew that it was going to be ugly for Govan when they started bringing up his attire. Quit, okay? When they started bringing up his attire in court, and when they started saying that he wasn't following the terms of his the conditions of his bond. I knew then they finna ram his head in the wall. They finna stick it to him. Boy, Tony. They are going to stick there. They gonna get him. Yeah. They finna good old boy him. You know, they finna to good old boy him in the modern day way. They gave him a rope to do what to himself. Yeah.
My man just did his comrade. You see that?
Oh, what did he do?
No, we've been around each other a couple times.
Okay. And for the record, I know that it's a formality, but for the record, can you point him out in the courtroom and tell me what he's wearing and stuff?
Yeah, the young brother over there with the button-down shirt, blue and white button-down shirt.
Just the record should reflect.
Now, because this is my first time hearing this. I see why, and let me double check just to make sure they had to move Cornelius. Let me double check. I see why they had to move him into. They probably done swap their spots. They probably the nice spot that Straight Drop was in. With the nice clean walls and the pictures and the mirrors and shit. That's probably Cornelius's room now. And for the record, Cornelius is not in Shelby County. Okay? But as I'm listening to this with my good ear, I kind of understand why.
He's identified the defendant, Mr. Justin Johnson.
You see that?
Yeah, we've been around each other a couple times.
Okay. And for the record, I know that it's a formality, but for the record, can you point him out in the courtroom and tell me what he's wearing and stuff?
Yeah, the young brother over there with the button-down shirt, blue and white button-down shirt.
Just the record should reflect that he's identified the defendant, Mr. Justin Johnson.
You see that? Do you see that? That man just said that, yeah, that's my man over there. We did the lick together. Yeah, he the one with the button-down shirt. Yeah, the real handsome one with his little afro. This how my man just did his comrade that they went to unalive someone. Where do you do that at? That's why I said don't go on the streets. It's not worth it.
No, you can't trust nobody now. Bye, Betty. Bye, yo, Betty. Fly Betty. Have a good night.
And as a man from the street, that hit my heart. I can't begin to tell you how I felt just listening to those words and knowing the situation that this is comrade that he's trying to put away for the rest of his life. Yo, that give me the chills, man. Hold up. Let's go back to this. That's why I don't really have too much to say. Because like I said, it's emotional to even see this again. Because I sat there the first time and watched my comrades do it. That's why I know how it feels. And you're going to see homie going to put his head down like, oh, my God, I can't believe this.
He didn't know him, though.
You know?
See, these OGs are tripping. They act like they done been friends for years and done got it out the mud. He was just introduced to him 3 months before they agreed to do this foolishness. It's the plan started in June. That was 5 months, and he said he had met him 3 months prior. These OGs, old gangsters, acting like this is somebody they done work with before, and that's not the case. He didn't know him. Straight Drop. It was foolish to me for Straight Drop to even agree to do a hit on a high-profile celebrity hit with somebody that he did not know. That was dumb on Straight Drop. To me. You know, I just wouldn't have done it. I don't know you. I'll take all of it on my own if I'm going to do something like that. I don't need no help. Let me do it. I don't need nobody that's going to, come back, want me to split some money with them. And then, too, I'm going to have to figure out when they get hemmed up, are they going to hem me up? Oh, no, that's all right. I got it. Yeah, I know he know what he about to go through, but he's still saying, like Cornelius did him some unjust, like they cool. That man Drop didn't know Cornelius didn't know Drop. And if they'd have done their research, they would have known that Cornelius has snitched before. People saying this sounds scripted to him. No, he's done this shit before. We covered that. Shit. And so has Hernandez Quette Govan. So shame on CMG for thinking they was gonna get away with pulling this because y'all couldn't handle that Dolph was better than y'all. Okay, and y'all had 3 or 4 failed attempts, and you already got one of your own generals and people was already hemmed up. I mean, Dolph was that big of a thorn in your side that you put all your partners up, their lives in danger and their livelihood to try to bring him down. How many times? How many times? And then you thought it was a good idea to hire a pill popper almost homeless cat and a wannabe rapper that Dolph overlooked and rejected. Dolph been knowing him, called him the little homie from across the railroad track. Had to be familiar with him because of Trula. At that time, they was cool. We know he was cool with CEO Teasy. So Dolph wasn't new to these people. Not straight. Yeah. So it was dumb on all their part. For sure, Gotti and Big Juck. And for sure, Quette for putting them two together. But Quette is a known snitch, and so is Cornelius. So what did they expect?
Sitting here for me to watch this, my heart just bringing my hand near.
Hold on, let me read. So you mean to tell me they done took Drop to another facility? Now they took Cornelius to another facility. Let me see if Straight Drop's still there. No, Cornelius ain't at Shelby County no more. Y'all remember a couple of weeks ago, they up and moved Straight Drop for his safety, they say. And Davidson County. Yeah, maybe I need to check Davidson County. He had 5 years and came home in 6 months. Who had 5 years and came home in 6 months? Oh, straight drop. Who? No, someone said Cornelius. Now Cornelius was moved. But let me double check and make sure. Yes, straight drop still in there. But a couple of weeks ago, straight drop was moved to Davidson County. Johnson. So, straight drop Justin is still in Shelby County. His next court date is November the 1st. Right, and he's still in Shelby County. Cornelius Smith is not in Shelby County. So let me go ahead. Okay. For shooting in the bowling alley, and they say that was Kenny Money.
It's beating a million miles a minute.
The record reflects that the witness has identified the defendant's court.
So how did you get to be with Justin Johnson this day on November 17th, 2021?
We knew that, they had hit on Dolph head or whatever, so.
Who had a hit on whose head?
Big Chuck had a hit on Dolph head or whatnot, so.
How do you know that Big Chuck had a hit on Dolph's head?
Quette told me that with Dolph head.
So how did you get to be with Justin Johnson this day on November 17th, 2021?
We knew that, they had hit on Dolph head or whatever, so.
Who had a hit on whose head?
Big Chuck had a hit on Dolph head or whatnot, so.
How do you know that Big Chuck had a hit on Dolph's head?
Quette had told me that Quette, and, you know what I'm saying, being just.
Straight drop didn't know that man.
100,000 on Dolph head.
And had you agreed to do this hit?
Yes, sir.
Debbie Hudson, I wonder if the judge and drop had any relations. I can't for the life. I can't for the life in Memphis understand how one judge let that boy out after he tried to kill Kenny Money.
Alright, so you and him are going to give Govan 10,000 apiece? And how much?
Did you hear that? They're supposed to get 100,000. Govan allegedly set up this whole deal. So Govan get 10,000 for each one. That's a $20,000 lick. They make 40, so they make double what he makes because they allegedly carry.
So he get a referral bonus for finding them this lick to take out Dolph. So because I bring you this lick, I get 10 from you and 10 for you out of that 100K. He brought it to me. You know, I ain't got time to do it. So I'm gonna let y'all come up. I'm gonna let y'all little niggas come up. And because I'm gonna hand y'all this hit, you have to pay me. I need a finder's fee. You know, y'all 50-50. You get 50K, he get 50K. You know, I'm giving y'all my 100K. But I need 10% of my 100K because I'm passing y'all this hit. I can make all this money on my own. But I like y'all little niggas. So I'm going to let y'all come up. Get this under your belt. Did anyone see Or what was your question, Tribal? Hold on. Let me go to my other device. Hold on. No, I don't. How long ago did you? No, I don't see. I don't see it. And it wasn't blocked. It may be, I don't see it, Tribal. Can you ask it again? Because I'm going all the way up as far as 7:30. Now, I don't see it, Tribal. Maybe you forgot to hit it. Now, I don't see it either. Straight Drop was moved to Davidson for 2 days in Nashville, where Evans was from. Does anyone know why? They said he was moved for a safety reason. I heard that, and then I was assuming that it was why they was deliberating or looking for the witnesses, because that's where the witnesses, not the witnesses, I'm sorry, the jury selection. Isn't it odd that Evans brought up CMG in court? Now Hageman brought it up first in the opening statement. Hageman brought it up first. He made it clear that he was going after CMG. Why would he do that if he was being paid by CMG? Hageman brought up CMG first. And then he not only said CMG, he said Cocaine Music Group. No, I listened to what listen to what I'm asking. Okay, let me go back. I believe it was for the jury selection, but let me go back. Isn't it odd that Evans brought up CMG in court? He brought it up. Yes, he brought it up, but he did not bring it up first. Why would he do so? Because he never said that he was being paid by CMG. He just said that 50K went towards Cornelius. He never said that he got a dime from CMG. He never even said how much of the money Straight Drop was paid. He was mad because he did not have a defense, because Quette was not there, and he built his case around Quette. So then he was trying to trip up Cornelius and said that you got paid your 50K and it went to your attorney. And that's when he said no, and he didn't put it in my hand. So yes, he did bring up CMG to let us know. That's because I'm saying Evans gave up two things that he probably shouldn't have. CMG paid for 50K towards Cornelius' first attorney, Gotti, and he also gave up that the Cookie people positively identified Straight Drop, because he said that, well, and I know it's Morris, Well, how do you know it's Maurice, AunTeaFee? Maurice Jr., because I just played the recording where she said, the cookie lady said that it was 3 employees there, 2 females and 1 guy. So when Evans said that they have a statement from the MAKEDAS, and he didn't want to say the fella's name. Well, hell, it was only 1 fella there who said that Straight Drop always have on a Bass Pro hat. And that's when he said, I need to talk to my counsel in the back. Straight Drop didn't want to get on the witness stand. But he isn't saying CMG was paying for Cornelius and Drop's attorney. He asked Tribal AunTeaFee, you're missing what I'm saying. Well, spell it out, because what I saw it says, isn't it odd that Evans brought up CMG in court? No, it's not odd. It's not odd to me because it was already brought up. What was odd to me is that he brought up CMG paid $50,000 towards Cornelius' attorney fees. Why would he do that if he was being paid by CMG? That's what I'm saying. Evans never said that he was being paid by CMG. He only put that jacket on Cornelius. He never put it on Straight Drop. Just to see where I'm going here. So I don't understand your question. Straight Drop had to leave 201 so that he could give his statement with the feds without anyone in the jail saying he was a snitch. Okay. So you're saying that he went to Davidson. So Davidson is a federal prison. Okay? Is that what you're saying? Okay. So you're saying that they moved him there to give a statement because they didn't trust nobody at Shelby County. And you're saying that he done already snitched on CMG? Well, then hell, why he get life? CMG was paying. Okay. Oh, Lord. Tribal. Lord, I need a drink. So, Davidson, so you saying Davidson is a federal tribal? If I am not mistaken, it was for jury selection. I thought it was for jury selection too. And I didn't know Davidson was federal. They already know that he was a snitch. They already know who's the snitch. I didn't know the Straight Drop was a snitch. I knew that Cornelius was a snitch. I knew he was already a snitch. And I know that Quette was a snitch. The way that Straight Drop was moving, he wasn't a snitch. And then he just put that statement up that he still was going on a street code. And he wasn't taking no cheese. So let me check and see if Davidson is fed. Let's take a field trip to Davidson. I don't think it's fed. The jury was selected 6 weeks ago. Okay, but it's Davidson. Hold on. If it's saying county, Davidson County Sheriff Office, then that's not the federal, is it? That's not fed. That's state. Okay. But they could go there and talk to him, is what you're saying. But the jury came from Davidson County. Millington, Tennessee, Nashville are the federal prisons. Okay, let's finish listening. I'm finna see it.
Out there. And then you got Govan, who gets half of what they got because they're allegedly.
Okay.
Govan, 10,000 apiece. And how much?
Did you hear that? They're supposed to get 100,000. Govan allegedly set up this whole deal. So Govan get 10,000 for each one. That's a $20,000 lift. They make 40, so they make double what he makes because they allegedly carried out the hit. And then you got Govan, who gets half of what they got because they set it up. You see how y'all learn the Jews over here, Unique, make audio, man. You see I just broke that down where now you really understand what they saying?
I know.
Probably seen this on another podcast. And
I didn't understand what you said,
so you ain't run that back to you one time to show how it is, because it's just nothing more than a part of the street. Different deals come up at different times, so that's why I'm going fast, so you understand that none of this is scripted. This is just strictly.
Let me move on.
Simple to me. Now it's simple to you.
Talking with Justin about this?
Yeah, we talked about it.
Okay. This was not something that just happened this day, but something that was in the process for weeks?
That's Justin you looking at, so you know.
He not in Davidson County.
How did y'all hook up this day?
He had pulled up the Henry. He came, he got me or whatever.
The Masons have federal prisons.
Man.
Where's your father's house?
I'm Lamar Senior.
Orange Mound area.
1, 2.
Had either you called him or he called you or anything like this?
He called me first time I missed the call. Then he called me back. I answered.
1, 2.
Basically, they were pulling up because we already knew what was going on.
When you say you already knew what was going on,
Yo.
you already knew that this is about?
Yeah. Yo, we're going to stop here.
They were doing the
Hold up.
Actually.
Hold up. We're going to stop here and we're going to finish this later, man. I just wanted to tap in and let y'all know this how we going to be doing it from now.
All in Tennessee. What do you mean? Okay, OG, like unique mindsets are warped, in my opinion. Yeah, cause it's kind of stuck. It's kind of stuck. You know, it's kind of stuck. I was listening at him and listening at where I was listening to the testimony part where I haven't heard it. I did wanted to hear his take, but it allowed me to hear some things that I hadn't heard before. Like, Quette said that the marshals were shooting at him. And then again, we know that STRAIGHTDROP left the next day. STRAIGHTDROP was staying downtown. Quette. Yeah, They raided Straight Drop. My thing is, well, we know. Okay. I need to stand up because I was finna say, how did they know that quick that it was Straight Drop? And I forgot that the Walk Down Gang guy, MAURICEHILL, was in the cookie shop and positively ID'd Straight Drop. What the other given part was, how did they know about the white expedition that was staying across the street from Quette, and how did they know to be on the lookout? Good night, Tony P. I didn't tired than a mug. I'll catch up on the rest of tomorrow. Okay, good night. About the white expedition. So quickly. And then, because we said yesterday that Quette them backdoored them, and Cornelius co-signed that by saying that Quette gave him up to be caught. So why? I guess he did it anonymous, because he said that the U.S. Marshals was shooting at him. He told him to get rid of the phone, but he didn't dispose of it. They interviewed him in Mississippi, but he was living off Lamar. Did he say Lamar and Shelby? Yeah. He met Straight Drop through Quette. Do you call him old head? He said, no, I call him bruh. Who is Bobby Carter? Big Bobby. Who is Bobby Carter? Who is Bobby Carter? I'm gonna have to research Bobby Carter. Cause they knew Hagerman knew his name. Let me go in the other room. Hagerman knew his name. He said, and I wonder why is that relevant to him. See, let's go in the other room to the light so we can exit properly. Can we exit properly? What about the safety of Drop family? Debbie S. Let me get in the light and look at that. Oh, Lord. Okay. What have I missed? You said, what about the safety of Drop's family? Because in court, the apartment name, address came out during the trial. I would have moved. Well, you know, that was the name and address a long time ago, right? That's because her apartment complex burned, well, her apartment unit burned down. Y'all remember that? So I would assume she don't live there no more. I would assume. Y'all remember when they caught on fire? It was intentionally set. Let me see what else I missed. Someone said another YouTuber said Cornelius was moved for his safety and probably in a new location with a different name, not his real name. If that's how they doing it, I know it's probably for his safety, especially with his testimony and some of the stuff I heard him say tonight, and, you know, them not wanting to show their faces. So, yeah, he definitely gave Gotti's name. and he definitely gave up CMG. So, yeah, I would think his life is in danger. But they said that Straight Drop's life was in danger, and they moved him a couple of weeks ago. I think everybody's life is in danger, to be honest. Even people who are innocent in jail, because the doors on 600 of the units don't lock. How many units are in there? Let's say that. So we gathered quite a bit again tonight. Don't you agree? A lot came out. And one thing is for sure. Two things are certain. He said that the marshals were shooting at him. So he got into a shootout with the marshals. Why he out? But he's not the only person. How are you? Hey, Tariq. Hello. Wayne did the same thing. Well, I don't know if they had a shootout, but he pointed an assault rifle, a pistol, some shit at the marshals, and he burned it out. He named CMG. He named Gotti. Gotti is on the table. Y'all, this is going to be real ugly. There was a shootout. One of Moneybags, Cat's, Bread Game, Nick's partner, Fast Cass boys got taken out. So the war continues. There's still a bag on Paper Route's head. They know it. Word on the street is they ready. Hopefully, the feds, the laws, will pull these people off because they know what's going on. They know their lives are in danger. Have been for a while, and y'all expect for them not to protect themselves? Diddy is to he feel Kawana. I prefer you, Tariq, baby. I'm too tired. I'm too tired. Do y'all see what's going on? A lot came out preparing for Rico. Are we clear? They've been shooting at the feds, the marshals. How did everybody coming in and speaking? Who put Straight Drop? Why would they put them together? Since Juke is dead, Gotti will have to pay for someone taking out pre-artists. I think all they will be able to put I don't know if they could put that on there, on them, unless whoever they put on pre say that it was a hit. They just gonna say it's street shit. But I've been trying to tell y'all who Moneybag and them been using. But he's Big 30 stopped him from employing kicking shit back. So that cat that got killed last night fell up under Fast Cash Boys, and they got beef with Young Mob. They got beef with whoever Moneybag and them got beef with, because back before Juke got taken out, he was sponsoring ALB. Well, hell, a lot of them done got picked up, remember? And if Juke ain't here to sponsor them, to hire them, to use them, then they're using other people. and that's Bread Game, Loaf Boys, and Fast Cash Boys, because that's who's supposed to be protecting LILMIGO. Remember? Yeah, we done covered this. We done covered it. You know, it's just interesting now that we are seeing Bread Gang Look Cuz join with I'm tripping because I'm trying to get these gangs right. It's so many of them, and they cross over all the time. They cross over all the time. And if the cat who stole LILMIGO's jewelry is, oh yeah, because it was one of them Fast Cash guys who had Big Moochie Grapes jewelry, or said he had it, right? Slime, Trey Slime, ain't he with Fast Cash? Too many gangs for me. Yeah, the guy who said, "Oh, I think I found your jewelry," wasn't he Trey Slime? Wasn't he a Fast Cash? I think he was. And we don't know who shot at Paper Route Woo allegedly got robbed. Big X the plug got robbed yesterday. By who? They better leave these people's jewelry and shit and money alone. Okay, y'all, I'm finna go to sleep. I got some more research to do. I gotta continue to feed y'all. Or an affiliate. Do they know what happened to the guy? Why was he why was he already at the hospital? Why was he already there? Is that where he worked? Is that his corner? Stan the man. Has anybody seen Chief Davis? Where's she at? Organized crime and racketeering conspiracy is how Rico gonna read. Good night, Kimberly. And it's gonna have some folk in there that's gonna blow my wig cap bag. I had to make sure my hair is done, so I won't have to worry about no wig cap bag. Because look here, AunTeaFee, did you just run that all together? Yeah, I ran all it together. Because this gonna be too much. Chief Davis needs to go on and say good night. She better go on, ask her side piece, Sean, can we make up, and can we resume? Can I come stay with you? Can you got me? Well, hell, girl, you better go rub elbows with Lieutenant Davis. No, not Davis. Lieutenant Smith, the one you made sure got that $1 million pension. Surely he gave you hell, girl. If Quette got $20K just for letting these crash dummies know about a hit, surely you let him retire. He owe you about $100K, don't he? Since you helped him retire instead of bringing his ass up on charges. He must have loved you long time. He loved me long time. AunTeaFee spilled the tea once again. It was just too hot. We had to spill the tea. Jaylene, it was too hot. It was hot. It was too hot. I had to spill the tea. Let's go. Okay, good people. It's been real. I'm going to continue to listen with my good ear. See, I done took the earpiece off. I'm going to listen with my good ear and see what we come up with again. We know that the feds, the feds shot at Quette. He knew somehow that they had raided the hoods and they was on to them. He introduced them. He put a rapper, a wannabe rapper, and a pill popper together and said, "This is the perfect hitman crew." I'm positive I'm gonna get my 10K. They gonna get theirs, and the world will never know who assassinated Dolph, cause they's professionals. These are the two best hitmen I have. We also know that Quette nor STRAIGHTDROP called Quette Unc. We found out the other day that STRAIGHTDROP did not call Big Drook Unc. Okay. What else we find out? CMG was named. Yeah. We know that the cookie guy, Morris, gave up STRAIGHTDROP, and that's how they was on to him so quick. Thank you. You just didn't have to lie. We also remembered we got Shandelle Barnett said that the feds is lying. They know where he's at. He said that about a year ago. We don't know what the circumstances are now, but that's what he said about a year and a half ago. Okay, the news brought him up. We don't know what the current status is. Do they have him or do they not? He said they should know where he's at because he had got picked up twice in Texas. Not in Mississippi, not in Memphis, not in Indiana, but in Texas. We do know Memphis won't go get you. Now that we know. Yeah, because they didn't gonna get that ass in Indiana. So we know they're not gonna go to Texas to get him. Right? So do they know where he at? I don't know. I ain't sure on that yet. Oh, what else we know? We got reminded that Justin Johnson's grandmother, the cussing granny, no longer wants to be a Johnson. She's a Moore. She disowned that ass. She said that it wasn't her grandson, it was her son, Justin Johnson, but he had been locked up for a while. And now that I think of it, his name wasn't Justin Johnson. My son's name is Justin Moore. I just so happened to forget. She didn't want to be a part of Justin Johnson no more. We got reminded of that too tonight. Did I feed you? Are you full, baby? I aim to make sure when you leave here that you're fat full and your tea ready. Can I see y'all tomorrow? AunTeaFee's tart. That was just too much for me. But let's be clear, tea sippers. CMG was named. Not once, but several times. We already know that. We already know the Big Jook was named. Not just once, but several times. But we clear. We clear that YOGOTTI was named more than once, twice tonight. Okay? YOGOTTI is on the table. I rest my case, Your Honor. Okay, good people. It's been real. It's been real. I'm going to have me a little tea, little warm tea. Give me something to eat. And then I'll see y'all tomorrow. Is that all right? Is that all right? Peace out. Good night, Kawana. Good night, Debbie Hudson. Who else? Kimberly. Good night, good night. Jalen. Landino. Hello, I missed you. Hi. Boss lady, good night, good night. Debbie S, good night, good night. Bubba, I missed you. Yaga. Yeah. I robbed out of jewelry while on vacation. Kind of like they did Gucci Great. Bye, sweet babe. Who else? Tariq, good night. Swag P, good night. Come on, Swag P. Debbie S, good night. Let me see. I'm trying to say good night to everybody. Good night. Oh, it's time to go. Who else is up here? Max was in here. Willie Spencer was in here. Crystal. I'm just trying to remember. Debbie Hudson. That's our boss lady. Stop playing. Betty Yancey. If I missed you, good night. AunTeaFee Todd. Oh, yeah. Here, Leticia. Okay, y'all. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Oh, my goodness. Robin. Good night, Robin. Ella. I'm still going up and saying good night. Good night. Philip Drummond. Taylor Made. Thank you for all the super stickers, super chats. Greatly appreciated. Dang, did I even share it out? Chelsea. Good night. CJ Craig, good night. Mia Lopez. Vicky, good night, good night, good night, good night. Good night, good night, good night. I'm sleepy. Okay, hold on. And anybody who's still here who's telling me that ain't a straight, that guy is not related to Dolph is crazy. He was on the witness stand. He was under oath. He said that he was Dolph's cousin. So please don't tell me that that's not true. He said he was Dolph's cousin.
Nah, dude, you gotta know how to move out here, man. Feel that, man. Yeah, well, as we all know, today was the last day of, the Dolph trial. And everything, they came down with a verdict. You know what I'm saying? Guilty on all charges. Have you been keeping up with everything, you know what I'm saying, surrounding the trial?
Yeah, I've been watching that shit. I be wanting to watch that shit. Yeah, cause that shit be interesting. Trials and shit be interesting, so I just be wanting to just go.
Happy belated birthday.
Like watch the shit. Like I really want to go in there and watch the shit, but I don't be having time for this shit. All people pay, so I catch somebody else trial. But I be wanting to watch this shit. Like this shit be kind of interesting. Yeah, like this shit be kind of interesting. Like going, like this shit be interesting. That shit, like this trial was interesting, but it was short, but it was interesting as hell. Like detail, like,
yeah, it was short as hell.
The trial was over the first day.
First day, it would be real.
It was over the first day and the third day. It was over the first day for sure, but the third day, once they came with the phone records, this shit kind of over with. And on was jail on no man. You feel me? Like, I was jail on no man. Jail ain't where a nigga want to be, but when you make dumbass decisions and do sloppy ass work, it's, it was real shit.
Alright, now let me ask you this question. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? This is real. Me chopping it up. Man, when you heard the first day, when you heard Cornelius Smith say that, to be honest, it really wasn't, they really wasn't intended for Dolph. Like, that they was on the way to the turkey drive to where y'all was at, and they was just willing to catch anybody. Like, does that make you, I ain't gonna say, feel like, damn, my niggas just got caught slipping type shit, but it's like, what does that do when you hear him say that shit, you know what I'm saying, on the stand?
That shit really that bothered me. That shit really ain't bothered me, bro. Just choppers on dick. It ain't really bothered me. Choppers on dick. And yeah. Choppers on dick. Yeah. I mean, it's all good. It's all good. They could have tried it, whatever did, would have did, but
yeah, cause like I said, it really kind of, I believe that shit kind of fucked everybody's head up, you know what I'm saying? To hear him say that they was really on the way to the turkey drive, you know what I'm saying? And they just randomly seen him come through the light, and they just really just was like, well, fuck it. You know,
more like anybody.
Yeah.
Thirsty.
They was just, they were like, bruh.
They was thirsty. They was up early. They was on it. Shit, you know.
Now, let me ask you this. Did you, because I laughed when I heard this, and did you at least, or was you shocked when you heard the amount that was received, that $800?
Nah, look, check this out. See, y'all listen. Shit, I was listening to the trial. Like, they came and gave him 305, but his lawyers paid in full. His lawyers paid $50,000, so he ain't got no money. Like, you feel what I'm saying? But what they, I don't know what it was. Like, I don't know. Then I don't know. You just gotta watch the trial. It's so interesting. Like, it's just interesting. Like, it's just interesting. Nigga dumb as hell. Took that shit trial, man. Like,
right.
Yeah, I was just gonna say,
niggas dumb for taking it to trial.
They took whatever they, you know what I'm saying, they offered you, shot it, and just kept pushing, you feel me? If you wasn't gonna say nothing, why take the trial? Yeah. He ain't gonna say nothing, why take the trial for?
Because he was waiting on Govan.
My folks had so much evidence, bro, I ain't even used all that. They had some shit I ain't even used. Like, if it would've got to a point where this shit was, they had that motherfucker back, them folks ain't used a lot of evidence. You just gotta pick.
I'ma pause right there.
His lawyers paid in full. His lawyers paid $50,000, so this shit really bothered me. This shit really ain't bothered me, bro. Like, this shit got probably just chops on dick. It ain't really bothered me. Chops on dick, and yeah. Choppers on dick. Yeah. I mean, it's all good. It's all good. They could have tried it, whatever did, they would have did, but yeah, cause like I said, it really kind of, I believe that shit kind of fucked everybody's head up. You know what I'm saying? To hear him say that they was really on the way to the turkey drive, you know what I'm saying? And they just randomly seen him come through the light, and they just really just was like, well, fuck it. You know? Yeah. They was just like, bruh. They was up early, they was on it. Shit, you know. Now, let me ask you this. Did you, cause I laughed when I heard this, and did you at least, was you shocked when you heard the amount that was received, that $800? Now, look, check this out. See, y'all listen. Y'all was listening to the trial, right? They came and gave him 305, but his lawyers paid in full. His lawyers paid $50,000, so he ain't got no money. Like, you feel what I'm saying? But what they, I don't know what it was. Like, I don't know. Like, then I don't know. You just gotta watch the trial. It's so interesting. Like, it's just interesting. Like, it's just interesting. Nigga dumb as hell. Took that shit trial, man. Like, he's supposed to just... Yeah, I was just gonna say, what they doing, whatever they shit, they took whatever they, you know what I'm saying, they offered you, shot it, and just kept pushing you, feel me? If you wasn't gonna say nothing, why take the trial? Yeah. ain't no way, man. Why you so